Let's go. I just got done eating, so I'll throw some little on me. What up, Teddy? Yeah, wait, did you see my broadcast in game or you saw my Discord? I don't know how many people actually pay attention to my Discord at everyone's. But welcome. Tell me what you think. I have no idea if anything alert-wise is going to work or what it even looks like on your end. If I even show up in the viewer list. I didn't see myself when I had refreshed it when I went live, but I don't know how it works exactly. I don't know how the sound output is. I'd imagine like all the sound and settings and stuff are probably fine because none of my OBS stuff really changed outside of me just telling OBS to send it to YouTube instead of Twitch. But I have no idea if any of my subscriber alerts or whatever that shit is gonna work. And I have no idea like if people can actually see it or whatnot. So hopefully some regulars will come by and help me out. I literally have been offline all day waiting to go live so I can stream Reset Day Shenanigans. I have vaults on my warrior and my demon hunter to open. So I'm gonna go do that now. I've been like patiently waiting to go live to do that. Cool, it looks good, yeah. So their dashboard from my end is like drastically different than Twitch's, so it's like taking me a second to get used to, honestly. Because I always watch my stream on the other monitor, their dashboard has it built in, but it's like a smaller box. I don't know if I can change that. I guess I can full screen it, but I'm not fine. So yeah, so we're gonna open some boxes first, then we're gonna go do some probably tour gas, and then do some renown. I actually want. Well, when he gets online, I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try to run a heroic run online through heroic, at least some heroic bosses on my warrior hopefully tonight. But welcome everyone. Say what up. Great, just all trashing. Great. I literally have both of these. This is trash, that's trash. Great. This is the first time this season I'm taking these stupid tokens of merit. If you're here, say what up in chat. Also, I gotta test actually if Nightbot is actually working, so let's try that. Okay, maybe not. How do I fucking mod someone? What the fuck? Just me and you, Teddy. Okay, hold on. How do I fucking can I just go like mod like no slash mod? Maybe not. YouTube Studio is already on. Settings. What is that? Settings. Automated filters. Wait, what? Setting on community. Community. Add moderator. Light. Box. Okay, so I don't have a bot working currently. That's great. I'll have to figure that out at another time. And then these stupid things. I think you go to this
Tell
guy.
me what you need, my friend.
So, you get research, anima, Stygia, or Solash. I'll probably just take the Korthite and make gold, to be honest. As dumb as that is. Feels bad. Ooh, I got a 20 plague ball.
Have anything ancient to trade?
These are still like worth nothing on this server.
Alright,
let's check out the warrior. Yeah, I told Nightbot to go in my chat, but apparently it's not in the chat. It's not yet. So, we'll have to figure that out. At some point in time. I like their dashboard though, it's actually kind of cool. It has like a concurrent viewers and like chat rate and all sorts of different things you can pull up. I have like 5 options here. So these are just the best, right? Because they, oh wait, that's blood. It's probably still the best. Because it can activate a thing. So it's probably just fine. So item level upgrade, and it can have a domination socket, which for now is just going to be this. These are gonna go away. Send myself an enchant. This is like wild actually. See if I show up in the YouTube actual live list. I show up on my own shit. I don't show up in just the general live. Not yet, at least. I have to like stream for X amount of time or something before I show up in their general list.
For you, I offer only the finest.
So let's put these in here. Let's put these in here.
Remember,
cool. I know Geminizer said he was gonna come by. Send myself an enchant real quick. And then we'll go get some renown, get that chore done, then do some Torghast. That's gonna believe pop out chat. Interesting. My new leatherworking guy, so he's unfortunately getting sent this crap. I have a bugged mail in my mailbox. It's literally been in my mailbox for like 7 days, no one delete. So it's awesome when that happens. Alright, now we can get on this guy. Go out to Korthia, bang out that 1K, or that the weekly quest real quick. This is like a really bad Mythic Plus key affix week, so running 20s this week is probably off of the table. What? Oh. Yeah, that's right. I was like, what in the hell? Teddy, when you're watching, what does it look like for you? Is there like a, there's probably like a like dislike at the bottom. There's like you can like comment on the video too, right? It's like almost like like you're watching a video on YouTube, right? And there should be like a subscribe/join. Join, I think, is like their version of a subscription, like a Twitch Prime type shit. And then subscribe is just like the Twitch version of like follow.
No atonement without sacrifice.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. So when I turn off the video, then if you wanted to add comments or whatever, it's kind of cool.
Why would they attack us? Masks. What are they? I grow.
I don't know if you have yet or not, but if you haven't, would you hit the subscribe, which is like the follow button, so I can see if the alert goes off? It would be huge. If you haven't, if there is one, because I added a browser widget for the YouTube shit and set it up, but I don't know if any of it's working. I did tests like offline version of it, but I haven't tested it yet. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, well they're there. Let's make sure this is like a testing stream. Yeah, I have my Streamlabs set to YouTube. Okay. Like I can test this. Yeah, just subscribe. Yeah, I see the alert. I didn't hear the sound effect though. So maybe. Yeah, that's fine. I think I need to set the YouTube alerts like I have monitor and output. So now that should work, I think. Yeah. Yes, Skizzer just become a member. I think it's on the stream. Yeah. And did you hear the sound effect that time? Maybe it was on. I didn't see anything on the thing, but I don't know. I mean, I saw it on the preview box. And you heard it? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's weird because all my so my alerts that I had made when I had all my other shit made, they are all like follower, subscriber, donation, which is like Twitch lingo, right? For YouTube lingo, it's not the same lingo, so it's kind of funny actually. I'm gonna have to like either go into those and like edit them myself and change it, or I'm gonna have to I've never seen this World Class Plundered Animal Collector. I've never seen them, or I'm gonna have to change like something, so because like right now subscriber is subscriber, but technically if you like subbed or whatever, it would call you a follower. It's like someone just followed or whatever. Which is like sort of a pega. Silent Soul Stalker has emerged from the rift. Great. So next is Dead Soul Hatcher. Okay, well, so I got to figure out why the test is working, but yours isn't. So I have to figure that out. I'll have to figure that out if anyone else has had any issues, or if there's like some setting I don't have set up somewhere. Alright. Or if like I don't have like something outbound set somewhere or something. Sound settings are like my least favorite things to set up on stream. I feel like if I had a soundboard physically in front of me, I would have no issues, but having like all digital stuff going everywhere and I can't see it, and I can't like wrap my head around it, so I always fucking send shit to the wrong shit, and it just never works right. Why is somebody killing this?
I need to get closer.
See if I can help this guy. Stop killing its throat. This dude's just bad at the game, huh? I'm just gonna get out of range then. Some people just can't be taught. Yeah, it was weird too. Like the last few days, I've been updating like all my thumbnails because like all my just regular YouTube shit was not like branded with my like logo and whatnot. So like having to go and switch and update everything there, and like underneath the, is there a description box underneath the live where it has like all my Discord, Google, Twitter? You can see all that stuff when I'm live, right? Underneath the video. So that was the one thing I wasn't sure about. I wonder if I got loot for that by taunting. Does taunting count as hitting it? Oh my god, it does. Fuck me. Should have never taunted that stupid boss. Don't become a healer? Oh no, I have no capacity to heal. I mean, technically, like, I would just have everything would be a mouse over, right? So, like, literally everything would be a mouse over, and you just see my mouse going like this, and me pressing shit. But healing is not my jam. I'm gonna tag this idiot. No, we're gonna kill you. People on this server love to, when those orbs come out on Conthrogs, pop them all and try and kill people. So I'm just gonna tag that moss and go away. And let those idiots die to that. I don't know why people like to do that to people on this server, but it's like the most repetitive, like toxic fucking shit. Why did you make a world boss that AoE silences people for 20 seconds? Why is this a thing? The only game I ever healed in was Aeon, and Aeon didn't have add-ons, so it's not that I can't heal. I got jebaited on that game actually. So I played another free-to-play MMO going into Aeon, and that entire guild was leaving the free-to-play to go to Aeon. They were like, yo, this is the game, like, if you want to come, I know it's a subscription, like, if you can't afford it or that's not your thing, like, we understand, but I went over there. Oh, there's a ghost? I didn't even see that. I've never known that. I literally just stand there silenced every single time. And so prior to the game launching, right, there's like plate, chain, leather, cloth, or like the armor classes. Each one of those armor classes had two like paths you could go, right? You know, like the plate had like the sword and board tanky tank, or it had like a gladiator tank, right, with like pole armor and shit. The chain had like a cleric, like a healer, like a full-blown healer, or it had like a what was like a bard class, which was like a hybrid healer. And so everyone in the guild, they had like this little thing where it's like, you know, pick your class so we can make sure we have all the classes. And nobody picked Chanter, right? This is like the bard, like hybrid healer shit, right? Nobody picked it. And so me, kind of just being the guy, the team player I am, I was like, fuck it, I'll just play it. Like, how bad could it possibly be? Oh my god, it was fucking miserable. Well, like, early on it was miserable. Once I had gear, it was actually, like, super overpowered. But, like, it took me probably a year into playing that game before I got to the point where I was, like, very, very strong and powerful. And it just was, like, I got debated so hard on that game. And then I ended up not even... I mean, I still had that character, but I ended up switching to a gladiator when I came back. What up, Gem? Welcome. Testing the waters out over here. Apparently Nightbot's not in channel, and I don't know how to put him in channel. So there's that. So I have no bot for commands currently. If you haven't, and if you would, hit the subscribe is the equivalent to follow on Twitch. I'm sure there's no sub yet. The sub button, from what I understand, there's a button, so when you're watching the stream, because I was watching other live streamers the other day trying to see like what it's like from the viewer. There was a guy that had it, there was a subscribe, and then there was a join button. The join button, when you click it, pops up like all different tiers of subscriptions and shit. Like this dude had like becoming a member. Okay, let me know. Because I tried to add YouTube alerts, and I tested out member earlier, and it worked when I did the test. But we had Teddy's in chat, and Teddy tried it, and I didn't hear anything or see anything. Sub to Tim the Tatman. Now is this like Twitch sub, or is it like YouTube sub? That's gonna like always confuse me. Because over here, sub's like a follower. I guess a member is a no alert. Okay, interesting. I gotta figure out why the test is working, but live viewers are not. Wait, there's a member thing too? I was assuming that there just wouldn't even be a member option. Because I'm just like, it's literally the first time. I went live for like a few minutes the other day, just trying to like, I did a not public stream. I did like a private stream or whatever, just so I could see it. Just to make sure like the outbound was correct. They were like seeing my stream. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I would imagine I wouldn't until like I actually stream for like there's gotta be some sort of like Twitch style thing where like once you stream for X amount of days or hours or have X amount of viewers or whatever, then you can monetize or whatever. Oh, you did see, I didn't hear a sound though. Was there a pop-up on the screen that said something? Or did I just miss it? I'm gonna have to watch the VOD later. Okay, alright, fuck. See, I can do the test shit on Streamlabs and it works. So I don't know why it's not. I'm gonna have to like Google and figure out if anyone else had issues with that same type of issue. Let's see if there's like a TLDR, how to get things to work over here. But cool, but welcome. Like I said, I'm just trying it. I have nothing to lose, right? You know? It's not like I have like some of these streamers on the other platform, right? You've already built like 1,000-person audience. If you try to switch over here, you don't know if people will follow or not because they're just so used. Me, I don't have that, so for me it's like there's nothing to lose going one way or the other. And over here, like you can see the live channel, there's like nobody streaming. Like Tim the Tatman's live, and there was like a Teamfight Tactics guy that had a few hundred, and there was like someone that had like 100 viewers playing another video game, but most of it's like those lo-fi beat channels are like most of their live channels. And then there's like tournaments when there's like I've seen a couple like Call of Duty. I've seen a couple Call of Duty like tournaments. Obviously, the WoW tournaments are all on YouTube, so you get WoW tournaments over here. But like, the cool thing that I do like over here is like Twitch. You have like a little schedule shit. On YouTube, I can go in ahead of time and say, hey, I can schedule a stream where like then I'll be in the upcoming live stream shits. I don't know if I'll physically be in the list because I'm like so tiny, but like you can like, hey, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I can go put it on there tonight and let people know like what type of content. So that might be like more ways to get like exposure, or like if people are into like certain things, they're like, oh, this dude's gonna be streaming tomorrow, like I'll check him out, kind of a thing. Which like Twitch doesn't have that. Honestly, it's funny, like I'm so used to watching Twitch that it's just so natural. But like a lot of times when I'm not watching Twitch, I'm on YouTube. Or I'm on like Amazon Prime, like watching a TV show or some shit. But like, it happens to me all the time. Where there's times a day where there's just nobody that I follow or give a shit about, and I'm just like, let's just watch some YouTube stuff. But as a platform, YouTube has way more viewership. Like, it's just people that aren't used to watching live shit yet. I think that's the difference, right? But as they recruit more people or more streamers leave to come over here, it's going to be more of a normalized feeling that, hey, I'm going to turn on YouTube live, right, instead of Twitch. Or at least that's what they're probably trying to compete with, is that that sense of live streaming. And the only other thing I'm not really sure about as far as here is like chat and like, I know Twitch has like the better TTV shit, and like I know I was watching another WoW streamer the other day. He had like 60 viewers or whatever, and he had a bunch of like emotes that you could get when you unlocked his little subscription type shit, which was all cool. But I don't know if you get like the same amount of emote slots. I don't know how difficult it is to like submit an emote once you have them. I know on Twitch, even for me, you know, it's the second time Croak died. I've literally been here just staring at him. Even like someone small, like you submit it within like 24 hours, you get it back, and you're able to do it, kind of a thing. So, it'll be interesting to see like how their like response times are, and like they're like, I've streamed for a little bit, and I've never like had like any like really interaction with Twitch outside of like getting an email saying I like made an affiliate or whatever, right? It'd be interesting to see how YouTube, like, as people come over, are there YouTube staff around? Are there YouTube, like, connections around that, like, you start meeting people on the platform that work for them, or what, you know? Someone get the last body. There's literally 15 people here all standing. Someone get the last body. I'll do it, guys. Don't worry. I got you. And then, yeah, moderating, stuff like that, you know. I don't know, like, Twitch has, like, a built-in, like, moderation shit. I haven't seen one from YouTube, really, but I haven't really messed around with the settings too much. Like, why does it stay so high up in the air? I think the one cool thing about streaming here that'd be dope is like, if the VOD, I don't know if the VODs automatically get uploaded or not, but like on Twitch, if you wanted to like upload, you had to like publish it separately. It kind of took some time, where you have to like edit it down and then publish. Whereas this will just be like VODs like Twitch, only like there's more of a chance. Like most of my VODs get like anywhere from 15 to like 20 views. Which is not nothing, right? Considering I have like 3 people watch live, but if 20 people are watching my VOD, that's cool. On YouTube, I feel like you have so much more of a chance to get way more views on your VOD because there's people just watching shit, you know, anyway. So like, there's a chance for like more exposure just by having your VODs uploaded on Twitch every day. Like if you're just streaming every day, uploading VODs every day, there's a chance that someone sees one of your VODs because of the algorithm. Oh yeah, for sure. Like if you're, yeah, like if you ever watch like an Asmongold video, you're just always gonna see them in your like suggested, right? That's just how it goes. Or like Limit Max or any of those guys, you just always have their videos in your suggested. But the thing is though, is like, I don't think I'm on their live list anymore. I know I show up on my own. Yeah, so I'm not on like when I just go to YouTube and click the live, I'm not on the list, or at least I don't see myself on the list. Well, maybe that's because I've just been doing it so few or whatever. Oh, I got a notification. New subscriber. Okay, so I see that on my YouTube. I don't know. I'm gonna keep that stuff all turned on. I think that'd be interesting. Would it show up on my Streamlabs? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix some stuff. Because my overlay that shows like the followers and all that stuff is based on. But you're, wait, well, I guess you were probably the most recent subscriber anyway, right? Even from Twitch. Yeah, so that's all right. It's not pulling from the YouTube stuff though yet. Yeah, so I have to fix my overlay labels and how they are pulling information, it looks like. But I did get a notification that Teddy is subscribed. So that's cool. I'm gonna have to like Google search. I'm gonna have to like fucking just like I'm gonna have to like Google search like YouTube streaming tutorials and figure out how to like rig all the stuff that I have set up to work, which is fine. Do that in like after stream one night or something. So I'm only gonna stay out here basically long enough to do the Shaping Fate and get the 1000 anima, which I already did the 1k anima, so that's good. Oh, I gotta kill the dude. The big dude, this guy. But so far, like, I like their dashboard. Like, it looks different from like my side, right? Like, this is what I see. So it has my watch time, it has average watch time, how many people have at least turned on the stream, which is total of 7, how many concurrent viewers, how many people are chatting. You can change some of that stuff. And the box is smaller, so it hurts, you know, it takes less on my PC. So that's kind of how I see it, which is kind of cool. Like, I like what that looks like. Which is kind of cool. I gotta figure out a bot for chat commands. Like, I was in the MDI chat over the weekend, and like they had Nightbot in there as a mod. That's why I was like, oh, I'll choose Nightbot, and he's not in channel. Or I didn't link it correctly or something. Ugh. Well, yeah. Did anyone get anything good from their vaults? My warrior got something, but my DH did not get it. Or anything. Oh, Zonodop is up, huh? didn't get a vault. What? Not one option? Not one mythic plus? Not one Yeah, you definitely were offline. Resto. Yeah. That is true. Healers are definitely a hard thing to come by, I will say that. And with 9.15, which I'd imagine is not crazy far away, because they're not like adding a new raid or any new dungeons or anything, so like I would imagine we're a few weeks away from that, and then it'll be like easy to have like alts, because like you'll get to skip the Cortia, you'll get to skip like the Sanctum, you get to skip all that shit, so that'll be good. Be able to like change, you know, there's a lot of classes right now I feel like that people don't really play, even if they'd like to, because they're Covenant shit. Like there's a lot of people that probably want to play healers, but like they're a DPS for their raid, and their healer Covenant would be a different one, so they just don't play it because they just are like, fuck it. But like, if they could just freely swap their Covenant, they would maybe heal on in their spare time or whatever. And instead, they just don't. So I should probably actually like wear an unholy set bonus while I'm out here. So that'll all get changed too, when you can like freely swap and do whatever you want to do. It's gonna help a lot of areas of content. Or be able to switch, like, because there's like a lot of classes that are so stuck in their one thing that's like this, but like it's not that another one's not great, it's just it's not this. But like for a Mythic Plus, you might be able to switch to get the whatever the Covenant powers are for that dungeon, right? Like, I am probably going to be Venthyr again if I can swap freely. I like Venthyr a lot, but like Night Fae is just best for PvP.
I'm out of range.
So you play it. So we'll see. Like I will probably go back to Venthyr myself. But if I'm gonna run a Miss or the other side, then I can always switch Night Fae. Or if I'm gonna run a fucking Necrotic Wake or Spires, I can switch Kyrian. I think the only one I probably wouldn't switch to is Necrolord, but I don't know. I can see doing that though too. I could see doing that. Because their thing's weird. They get like you call the guy, and then when you kill him, you get like a damage buff for like 15 seconds, I think it is. And he spreads. So, I don't know. I don't know how good or bad that is. It's probably really good for like single target shit, like probably like Tyrannical is probably not the worst in the world. But for everything else, it's probably not great. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is with Druid, I know J.B was testing out for Mythic Plus. He was testing out, wait, someone kill a Relic Breaker? Oh, she's already down. Oh, I'm not missing.
Too far away.
I'm not paying attention to chat. Like, loud chat. I know J.B for Mythic Plus was doing Kyrian Druid, because they have that, like, Affinity Spirits, like, Link Bond shit. So if you have someone who's necrotic, you can get 8% burst, or if you have like I think it's Necrolords, you get 8% burst, which is really good. If you have like a Mistweaver, you can get burst. Well, imagine if you PvP with a Necro like Rogue, right? and you get 8% more bursts. Fucking wild. You get 8% burst, and the rogue would get 8% more burst. That's like wild for PvP because you guys got the trinkets where you get more effectiveness out of your bursts. Maybe, I don't know how good it is in PvP. Could be something, or it could be something that you'll at least have the option if you have the right comp for it, right? Where you won't be pigeonholed into one covenant. You'll be able to swap it. So like, oh, okay, I got a comp that like could benefit from this thing. Oh, I'll just go swap to it. Which is gonna feel good. I'm like slacking today. I'm fucking up shit today. Yeah, we've had 8 different people at least turn on the chat though, so that's not the worst. I think last time I streamed on Twitch, I only had 6 unique viewers. And we got games like New World coming out in a few weeks. Or I guess like 3 weeks. That on this platform, who knows, man? You fucking... I feel like this platform could like explode on the streaming shit, and like people that are here already are just gonna explode with it, or it may just be like all these dudes come over and it's just kind of like the same. Like for me, it's not gonna be any worse than Twitch, right? So like it doesn't hurt me at all to be over here.
Greetings, sir and ma'am.
Only PvP.
Come back with some
Dude, the other night when I tried to push, my healer DC'd after like 8 matches or something. To be honest, I don't even know if I've seen him come back. Yeah, it was weird. I tried to get him to come on my Discord so we could be on communication, and because we were losing matches that if we were on comms we just never would have lost in a million years. So I was like, bro, like, and he was like, I'm gonna get my headset, I'll be back, and never came back. Just like, what the fuck? Alpha Pega is that shit. And he wasn't even that geared. That's the thing. He didn't have new season gear. He was like 226 item mode. He was just, you know, multi-class PvPer, like knew how to heal, whatever. And we were doing some things, but it's just like, let's get on comms, man. Where I can say, hey, they're invisible here, I'm gonna jump in, or I can be like, oh, they're invisible over here, or oh, if they pop some shit, you can be like, oh, I got this defensive for you, or whatever. And we can just coordinate our skills a little bit, you know? We just were YOLOing everything, and like, yeah, we would win games. But like, we could have won way more. You know, we're 29 and 47, so that's not the worst record, but
I need to
it could definitely have been better. I honestly just want to hit 1800. That's literally as high as I care to push, just so I can upgrade this neck to 239. I think it is. I'm not gonna. Well, and I guess in 9.15 they're changing it where, like, did you see the new gear progression for PvP in 9.15? They're making it so that it's not like 1400, 1600, 1800. They're making it where it's like in 100-point intervals. And you just don't get as high of a jump. So that'll be like, you know, if you're coming back to the game, or if you're like doing ults and you're a little bit behind, like, it won't feel as bad to like Because you'll like constantly get intervals of power-ups where like, okay, I just hit 16 or 1700, now I can get like another 6 item level on every single piece, right? Which will feel good. Whereas right now, it's like, if you hit 1800, there's kind of a big gap between 1800 and 2100 in terms of like getting there. And there's a lot of power level behind that tier where next there won't be. You hit 1900, you get a little bit of a power. You hit 2K, you get a little bit more power, which I think is good. I think it encourages people to actually PvP, which I think PvP always needs people that get encouraged and have incentive to PvP, because you know there's a huge percentage of this player base that does not player versus player at all, and they're missing out on a good part of the game, you know, or they just don't feel like they're incentivized enough to spend the time and effort. What am I doing? All my quests are done, sort of. I don't know what quest this is. Aldermay Mounted? I've never done this quest. At least I don't think so. Charge of the Wild Heart? What is going on? Also, emptier. The other cool thing, once you can swap your covenants. So if you have the covenant upgrade for the teleporter, like the teleporter to Orbos, if it's your covenant's assault in the mall, so like the 3.5 days out of the week where, you know, this is whatever, if you have the teleporter, you can actually teleport to the mall, which I didn't know about until recent. So if you're just going to the mall to do like the assault or like some dailies, you could just swap to that shit and get like a free teleport, which I think is kind of cool. Kind of a cool way to like cheese some efficiency if you are so inclined to do so.
There's no time to lose.
So like, if you're, yeah, I never even knew that was a thing, and I've had the teleporter in my shit for a minute, and I've been saving my anima because you're supposedly going to be able to give anima to others. So like all my alts, I'm just going to max out their sanctums once I can, or not necessarily max out, but at least get all of them with the teleporter, right? I love being bound in my covenant and then having the portal to Orbos when I need to go places. So I think it's actually really good.
Thank the
What
queen
is this quest? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I have done this quest. It's just miserable. Okay, I have done this quest once. These quests are just not fun because if anyone else is doing it, you just overlap each other. Wow, it feels like really bad. So like, see, that's what's supposed to happen when someone subscribes. That was like me testing, but the test works. It shows on stream. It shows. I don't know why the test works, but the other shit doesn't. Like actual people on YouTube doesn't. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out though. Luckily there's nobody doing it right now, so I have like a free reign of the ads. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just stream to YouTube pretty much like all week and just see what happens instead of being on Twitch at all, and just kind of see what happens with the views, with people coming in. Wait, that wasn't me that time. Lost Angel Smith, welcome. Hello, hello. Who goes there? Is that somebody I know from Twitch? Or is that a new person? Say what up. Lost Angel Smith. Oh, nice. What up, Lost? Thank you for coming by and checking it out too. Yeah, so that alert works. It's not showing up in my Streamlabs thing, so the overlay's kind of broken right now, but I'll figure that out on another day. But at least it worked. I saw it in the chat. Or I saw it on the stream. It made the correct sound effect. Oh god, now someone's on this. Now we're gonna be stealing each other's mobs. Yeah, welcome. Like I said, I think I'm gonna just be over here like all week and just see how it goes. I'm gonna put in the announcement channel on Discord that I'm gonna be over here. I'll put the link like I did. I've been sharing it to Twitter as well. So the link will be on my Twitter. If you follow me over there, you'll see it. That's actually one thing that's actually kind of cool about YouTube is there's like a share function at the top, and like you hit it, and you can just pick all sorts of platforms to share shit to. One of them is Twitter, which I'm automatically logged into, and it does like it copies your stream title with the correct link, and it does it all for you. So it's like super sick for like if you're gonna share or like advertise in like a bunch of different outlets. It seems very like user friendly to be able to tell people you're live.
Attack that.
Oh wait, that's a belt? Doesn't this look like a cloak? It looked like this would be a cloak, doesn't it? It's weird.
I remember you.
Well, thank you for coming through and hanging out. Wisps of Memory. So another item to give 75,000 companion XP to a follower. I think we get one more. Supposedly the level cap is 60, and there's like an achievement to get like 16 or something followers on level 60, which is like wild. Because I mean, now granted, I didn't play Night Fae for the first like 6 weeks of 9.0, and then I had to re-level all this shit when I swapped. But my Dreamweaver is only 57, and then I put the last one into her. Water tastes so good. Okay, so Spectral Sight lasts an additional 8 seconds now. And honestly, it should be like this. And like this. Wait, what? It's fine. And I think, wait, 23%? What is it? 25%? So yeah, that should just be a thing. So my PvP tree just got upgraded, right? 25% chance to yoink a buff. 11% reduction in magic's gotta be fucking OP. Yeah, that's a dream retreat. And then here I got this one, which I think I would want. I feel like blur reduction is just not important for PvE. Like, that's probably just better. Something like that. Now we will. Oh, I forgot to turn on my research. Oh, did I just get a mount? No. Tell me this doesn't look like I got a mount. Like, what? Why do you make a gray item look like a fucking razor wing mount? Troll by Blizzard.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Getting trolled by Blizzard, my funnest pastime though, technically.
I believe I was done talking to you anyway.
So for this, I'm gonna put it on this one. Should go from level 41 to 48. It's my companion's level. It's bad. But yeah, we're definitely gonna. Oh, I got from that box. Yeah. I haven't teleported to Korthia yet.
In stock. Come visit
But I
me.
recently went back engineering for the wormhole generator. Those used to sell for so much. I feel like this toy is so sick. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but we're gonna figure it out. Go turn in all this research. Oh shit. Does it always take me? No, there's no way it can always take me. Yeah, I know, Lost. I said the same thing. Like, I didn't open my vaults when I logged in because I wanted to wait to do it on the live stream. And I asked in guild what the affixes were, and one of our warriors told me, and I was like, fuck. Because I was hoping to, be able to push some keys on my warrior this week to get some IO. Which I may still be able to. It'll be like +10 instead of like higher, which is fun. Okay, now that's all done. I mean, this is a week where you have to run chains for sure, right? Normally, I'm not a fan of running chains, but this is definitely a week where you want to be able to help yoink mobs out. This will just be a week where like the comp matters, right? When you're in a Mythic Plus, you're gonna want like a Mistweaver, whether it's a DPS or the tank. You're gonna want a monk for Ring of Peace, or druids, boomkins, guardian tanks with Typhoon, stuff like that. You know, stuff that like can knock stuff to where it needs to be, right? Demon Hunter tank with chains. But this is pretty much, I run one talent build for a lot of stuff usually, especially when I'm tanking. I don't change this. It's very rare. If I'm in like raiding, I might do like a more single target thing, but this is a week that like, because Quicken Sigils is so good as a Kyrian because it affects your actual Kyrian sigil, which is like the double, it's like your highest damage ability. But you have to sacrifice that for Sigil of Chains. And even that's a 1 minute cooldown, so you don't get it every pack. But like, if you're going to like do like a double or triple pack pull, and it's, you know, you have stuff that's dying faster than the rest, and you can just yoink it out, you know. Which does feel sort of good. To be able to do that. Let's get this chore done for the week as well. Actually, I should. Yeah, I wanted to on my main get all my 20s done this week, or at least 120 on each map, because I have Spires and I have the other side, which I actually have a Night Fate teleport to the other side. Chorus of the Dead. So I want to get like a Plague Ball or Theater of Pain and a Halls or a Sanguine. Well, he's affixes. It might just be kind of toxic to try and get like well, especially like hugging anything. It might be easier to like use my raid brew tank, right? And like my GM of the guild is like Holy Paladin, right? Like ideally for me, I would run like Brewmaster tank. Holy Paladin healer, and then I'd run like a Boomkin and a mage. And between the monk and the Boomkin, they can help control the Sanguine. And then the mage, me and the Holy Paladin will just pump. But it's tough though. You definitely want somebody in there to help control the Sanguine. Oh, we got it. I like when it works like that. One reset. See how easy it is to start the week to reset? And then come end of the week, it's like impossible. I have to reset like 20 times. I don't know why they ever took away the ability to change the starting power. With the talent tree shit, you used to be able to rotate this. I don't know why they like. Oh, it was so good.
It's too far away. Beware.
Oh my god. I had to turn it up for something. I don't remember what. Now it's like, it's just insanely too high. Okay, it's a little better. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. That's how it's done right there. For any team runners that may watch this. Force Grimtinder on entry. And then you just get Relation as your second power. It's that simple. Oh, this way. Physical reflect is not something I give a shit about. It's turning like almost negative physical damage. Here. We're gonna go around. Should be a power in here.
Beware. Beware.
Healer guys, I gotta save my arrow for the heal. Probably won't matter. Did my game sound too high? I feel like it's still like super high. Probably a little bit better. 3 minutes out of 7 for the most part. It's a good set of powers today. See if it's a dead end or not. Yep. Oh, it's like I've done this before. Can you tell? I didn't even have to look at the map. I just knew. I've been debated by that so many times.
Beware.
I've done it enough. It's certainly not easy, but like, it definitely helps like that I've done all these floors so many more times. I just know where, like, I guess I've seen like the combinations of shit being open or closed or whatever, right? And I know how to like stay in combat even when I'm solo, which is something that definitely have to learn sometimes how to do. It's not something that's like super intuitive all the time. So I don't lose my damage stacks ever. Or I don't want to say ever, it's very rare unless like the floor just doesn't allow. Like here, I'm gonna kill this last guy because I have the damage above, even though there's like still more shit to clear. But if I go out here and try and clear all that, there's a chance I won't be back in combat. I'll lose most of my damage, you know? But like someone who hasn't been in here enough to know that that's probably likely to happen might make that mistake. You know? I get this power. There's a chance that now I can just stay in combat in here for all this. Also, which I didn't know this until recently, these stupid skeleton keys that I got, these little sticky fingered skeleton hand, you buy them, they're like 100 Stygia from Venari, right? They open up those chests for you. So you just literally walk up to the chest and click on it and it'll just open.
Beware.
And you never have to waste it. So if you're trying to stay in combat, like treasure chests are the hardest thing when you're trying to stay in combat to open. A lot of times I have to just skip them and go back when I'm solo. Now you don't even have to do that. It gets interrupted if you take damage, which is a little bit troll. But yeah. Let's not lose my damage here. Yeah, so that's like a super cool thing. Like a lot of times what I do on my Demon Hunter is I'll go like this. So I'll refresh my damage buff. Let's back it closer. I'll go like this. So he's feared. And then you basically fear him, and then you would open the chest while you have the 9 seconds refreshed. But yeah, so that thing just opens, you don't have to do it. Just kind of cool. I never used to know what they were used for. They have a 1-minute cooldown, and each one is like 4 or 5 charges, I think it is. Helps a lot. Playback's like 11. It's just so far 11 different people have found my stream. So the reason why today is kind of a cool day to carry is Broker's Blessing. Oh wait, plus I get a power every floor. I just walk past it because I'm an idiot. Oh, I did. It was the movement speed one, right? Okay, good. So you don't have to waste the 250 on the Ravenous and on the Cell. Plus, he gives you a really pretty busted power that like stuns people and does damage. Just cool. So I'm gonna get this for damage. Normally I'd have to buy the Ravenous to be able to kill him, but since I can just attack a lot of shit. He's gonna give me free potion. So the Lust Potion. So now we kill him. Yeah, I get a Ravenous, which I'm not gonna use for anything. I also get a ES pot, which I'm not gonna put on my bar, and I get a Ravenous. I think I got the power right. Yeah, Refractive Shield. Like every 15 seconds you just AoE stun everything, which is kind of wild. All souls treated like demon souls is basically a 20% damage increase as well. That was really good. It's funny. It's actually a really short floor. On everything, and then there's all the parts out. The only thing I don't like about these floors is this shit is up on the platforms. Like very troll. Like have shit like up there. I guess it's okay to keep me in combat a little bit while I free these guys, but I might have missed a soul. I'm gonna like double check the room after I'm dodging. 80k damage for the floor. Make sure. I don't think there's anything else up there. Oh, I thought I got this guy, but maybe not. That was weird. I like freed him, but he didn't give me his blessing. That was weird. That was a quick floor though. 2 minutes, and I wasted like 20 seconds going back. Bro, how am I the only one? Oh, wait, what time is it? 3? Am I the only one online that might be able to log this today? Literally, only one. And now this broker I'm not gonna kill because this is the same one that's up on the adamant floor. So we're not killing this guy. This guy is our friend. I have like that floor was so small I didn't get any phantasm. So that's kind of pathetic. Yeah. Whatever. It would have been nice to get the Immolation Aura power, but it's just not necessary, I don't think. Silence the stupid knockback. Not a bad run overall. I don't even think I need to run out of it balls actually. I already have. Yeah, outside of pets or cosmetics, there's literally no reason to get here. I already have all the conduits. For the concept though. See how high damage I can hit on this Lord too. I got that one power on the second floor, so I'm up like 60% damage. I got immolation orbs, so let's see what kind of nuttiness we can do. Try it out. Speed runs. I'm gonna lose my stacks going up the floor, which is kind of a travesty, but whatever. Keep the jars up so I can get them on the way out. Try to stay in combat. Oh yeah, we're fine. I thought it might have been a little bit longer than that. Alright, check the map. Okay. The power guy is here, but we're gonna actually power first. Saw the power draw after. Nice. 4 stacks of immolation. I think that's probably the best one. The reason I got the cast speed is if there's a chance that I can slow down the cast of the last guy before they do whatever immune to damage shit, I want to take that chance. There's a chance I could just literally kill them before they do any of their shit. Which drastically prevents how long you're in here. And we're gonna get this. This. Whatever, I got health. First utility, now we kill this guy. Make sure you loot them for your power. Got my potion. So now that I'm not in need of the skeletal hands on my bar, I will get the other shit on my bar. I think this is a guy that summons the ads, if I'm not mistaken. 4 ads. Might be wrong. I don't think I am. Always stack up my damage bump there. Yeah, he's got that. Which is fine. Every time I hit them, they get silenced, so they're upstairs cast. I got the 1 power for 1 dude. It like just stacks my damage up. He's gonna end up going right into another cast immediately of it. Might be able to kill him before it though. Yeah. Easy. There's people in my guild that finally got their correct helm. After 10 weeks, they finally got their domination helm that they were looking for from raid. 12 playbacks, welcome viewers. it's weird because when I show, it shows like participants. If no one's like chatting or talking, you go off the participants, but it still has you on the concurrent viewers. It's weird. Weird system. Weird system. Oh, now I'm the only concurrent viewer. My game's just like crashed. Oh, feels good. Zoning out of tour gas and just fucking getting shitter screen. Yeah. That's a typical Tuesday for you in the game of World of Warcraft, though. Is my camera autofocusing weird? Oh no, maybe it's just... Finish your run and exit Toria. Maybe I should have not done that and just teleported out, maybe? Probably gonna do the same shit. Come on, WoW. You would think you'd have all this stuff figured out by now. So let's just... I'm gonna just teleport back to Night Bay Town, and then engineering trinket back to Korthia, and then fly over. I think it's the fastest way to get back. Excuse me. Already sold. I need to fix. Let me clear out my bags one of these days. I have so much dumb shit in my bags. Okay, now let's go. Wait, where's my? Where is my? She's supposed to be here, right? Weird. Oh, maybe it's not on my tank bars like that. I was like, what's going on? It's on my havoc bars, it's not on my tank bars. Does it take? Oh, it does. So it's just the same spot every time that you teleport to? That's fucking wild. I'll just fly back. Which sucks because the one in the mall, I don't know if the mall has one spot, but I've been teleported into like where fallen charger spawns, like up on a cliff. I've also been spawned during the wormhole shit, like up here on one of the cliffs, and it's always just so far. Like when I click mall, I'm going because I'm probably trying to get to the Venari Refuge or get to Torghast. But if the Korthia one just always puts you in Korthia hometown, it's just like free teleport. Now we'll go try to see how fast we can do the other one. How much? 678. So I think next week I can make a rank 5 Lego. Maybe. Maybe. I have to crack my thumb knuckles so bad, but it doesn't want to crack. Maybe we don't. Are there any other debilitating knuckle crackers out there? I wish I would have never started cracking my knuckles and my neck. My knuckles and my neck. I wish I would have never learned or saw someone do it, because holy demon. It is a habit that I have not been able to kill. What is going on? Let's see if anyone else is having issues. Is just like fucked right now? I must be the party leader. What in the wait? This shit is like so weird. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we got it the first kill. See how easy it is? First two, I had to reset once. After this, it's gonna be like fucking cancer to reset and get the power I want. It's gonna be the worst. Rooted? I can't hunt when I'm rooted. It's bad. I guess my other question too with this YouTube stream is, liking, like, because you can like a live stream, like there's like thumbs up and thumbs down. I wonder if that does anything for like your like overall algorithm. Like if you go live and you got like 500 people and everyone's thumbs upping it, does it like put it, like, does it do anything for your like overall, like, I wonder. You know? And then, like, conversely, do thumb downs, like, affect you negatively? I'm curious. Wait, what? Oh, these are actually really good lessons, too. The one where you get a power every time you go up a floor is just like 5 free powers. Is oftentimes just like really like fucking bonkers for the slot, you know. Once again, save the jar to get the thing. Oh, drop on combat. I'm gonna wait till the very end here, and then I'm gonna pop Mastery is probably fine too, but if you can kill elites or bosses while you have the buff, it's actually really good. This is needed for you. I used to be really high on the Fell beat. The Fell dev has a 20% chance not to CD until I realized how good the other Fell power is, and that you don't want to ever cast I-beam if you have the other one. So I'm always reluctant to get the one because I think that one's just so much more better that it's just like not even close. So then if you take this power and you end up getting the other one, you're sort of wasting. You're never really designing until the end boss. But the other power is just like grass healers. It's kind of an easy board. You don't have any like. Cold Heart Interstitia is like one of the few places that has like an alternate pathway for you having a like hook shot back down or whatever. This one does not have that, so it's actually really good. Especially for like a first floor. Make sure that the first floor is always a tough one, because usually the boss at the end I can get an immolation aura power up off of. But if I don't get to the, if I don't have the immolation, like I got an immolation power up already for Gucci, but usually if I don't have that power, my damage might be too weak. Maybe not solo, but definitely when I'm carrying people. If I don't get an immolation power early, oftentimes it's not doing enough. So making sure that I know that my stacks aren't going to drop off is actually like pretty important. Oh, easy. Checking it. I'm gonna forget these powers like oh. So I'm back. Like this floor has the side path, which you might lose your stacks if you don't do it right. That fracture power is actually not bad if you're not getting this versatility before it's on. In the big scheme of things. Trying to dodge the traps because there is an actual bonus point where if you have no trap damage, you get like an extra like, I forget what it is exactly, but it's like an extra like 10 or 15 points or something. Not having any elite that goes over 4 stacks is another important one. He's just gonna die to my dot in the thing. Take the crit chance, I guess.
I am looking for my medallion. It is somewhere close by.
I'm gonna wait till I get into more than this one mob here to pop this. Yeah. I honestly should probably just wait till the end to pop this, but it's great here. Basically finish out the entire floor with the power except for the last boss. I'm gonna come back for the soul and the bucket. Actually,
That is it.
I should hit down.
Thank you for your assistance. I will leave you to
300. 300 used to feel so much better when you had actual decent empowered powers. Now it's still pretty good though. Usually on the first vendor I have an immolation aura power up, so making sure I have enough to buy that and plus all the other stuff. pretty important. DPS is not I should take the slower cast for the god, but what just happened? Anyone else see that? It literally skipped me an entire floor. What in the Pega's God's name Earth is this dungeon right now? What? I just went from floor 2 to floor 4. This is like when Gemini, wasn't it you that we ran and you randomly on it was like twisting corridors, right? And you randomly like jumped up a floor above me? What in the fuck just happened? I wonder how that's going to affect my score. What in God's green earth just happened? I've never seen that ever happen to me, and I've run more Torghast than most people. I've never skipped an entire floor like that. Ever. What is going on? It is so random. Whatever. Let's see if I can get enough points though. So random. I've literally never ever seen it. I have literally never seen that. I need to like clip that and send it to the Blizzard. Go. And that isn't a fucking how funny would that be if it was a one of the tournaments? It's like you just skip over the entire floor. Get fucked. But it is not. I still don't know what happened there. I was about 1 hour and 40 minutes into the stream though. I'm gonna have to rewatch that at some point. Come on. I'm gonna have to rewatch that one. So here, kill this guy. Just gonna go like this. Sticky fingered skeletal hand. Oh, nice. We got the I-beam power. Actual good one. So now no more I-beams for us. It doesn't even really matter because I'm on the last floor anyway. my interrupt for this last guy. The guy that fears. I wonder even what my scores are gonna look like. I missed an entire floor. I got 0% completion on one of the floors. I wonder what my score is gonna even look like. Let's take this. 1,000 Phantasma to spend. I didn't get to spend any on the second floor where I would like to. Is it? Guy's not spinning. Okay.
For you, I offer only the fight.
Here we're gonna take Hook. It's not good.
You struck a hard bargain.
Could have been better. Got all the crit damage in the world, I guess.
May I tempt you with my ways?
Fiery Brand. I guess we take that. This has been so random. Wait 7 seconds for my shit. Let's see if we can kill this guy and seconds. 254. Not been wild. Tower Death Rouge. I don't need the other shit, so I can just take it. Oh, you know what I need to do though is I need to go spend my tower knowledge I just have. So random. Really never seen that before. 25,000 Soul Ash. I don't even need that. Folks. So random. I literally already have most of this done. The only one I have left is this, I guess. So I'm assuming this just finishes it, right? Another 150. Mordal Evening Star? Which that guy's not tradable, right? Lord All. He's a humanoid. He's got a humanoid skill, an undead skill, humanoid, undead, humanoid. So he's really good against dragons and humans, huh? It's probably pretty dope, I'd imagine. Okay, wait, hold on. 3 round ability. So his first skill on both is no round ability. And then everything else is just in feet. 3 round and 4 down. Stripe his little bling. Let's go up to Orbos. Welcome back, sir. Did you? Oh, were you watching on? I literally did that last corridors, and literally I got up to the 2nd floor and went to go up to the 3rd floor, and it literally went from the 2nd floor to the 4th floor. Like I zoned in to what was like the 3rd floor, and then it zoned me up to the 4th floor. Like instant, I didn't even get to see a vendor or nothing. Didn't buy no powers, didn't get to kill the vendor, still got a 250 score. But like completely just pushed me over the thing. I didn't even get a 3rd floor. I'd imagine that happened. I think it was with you the one time when we were in twisting corridors and you randomly went up a floor above me. I think it was, right? Wasn't that you? Or was that somebody else? I know it was twisting corridors. There was somebody that I ran with that was randomly like a floor ahead of me at one point. I thought it was you. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade this pet to 25 real quick. And then I'll reset powers and we'll see if we can get you, I think it's... Yeah, it's this hole. Yeah, where you were like... Because I remember because you went up the floor and it was the one where the dog summoned, right? So they kept spawning and killing you. And I was like, Gemini, stop dying. You're like, bro, I'm on the wrong floor. I was like, you're dying. Yo, no, I wonder if anyone in the world has gotten this mount yet. Or this companion. And how, like, OP it must be. Wait, what is this shit? You just go get some stupid shit and you can fucking get this guy? Like 10,000 battle charms. I only have 600. I feel like I have a lot. 600. Oh yeah, well I'm still gonna set up my power zone. That's what I'm saying.
Remember,
When you finish out the talent tree, you get this pet, by the way.
I need to get closer.
Summon. Ooh, baby. Deals 158 and forces the opponent's lowest health to swap. This probably does some work. Charges deals 500 damage. Jesus. Avoids enemy attacks made during. Oh, and it always goes first. So if they have, if the pet has one of those like goes underground and then does some big ass hit, even if you go second, like on the underground and you miss, then you can like forcibly dodge their shit because you get to go first and you dodge the round. That's actually probably really fucking strong. Reflection. A vengeful attack that deals humanoid damage equal to the last hit taken. Maybe I did. I don't know. I feel like that's probably just better. Split evenly amongst all the enemies. That seems pretty dope. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to Night Bay Town. Turn in my quests. And then I'll go back and set up my powers. So I got my sleep schedule back to like a reasonable like daytime sleep schedule, but now I get up too early. Like I've been getting up at like 7, 8, 9 in the morning. That's where I was going to bed at 7, 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. Now I'm getting up at 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. Not good either. I get to like last night, one of my buddies, because I wasn't streaming anyway, one of my buddies texted me and said that one of his bosses that from the nightclub is also a bartender to the bar, and he was going to go hang out with him. Told me to come hang out, so I was like, alright, cool, yeah, I'm not streaming, I'll come by. And I literally like left at like 9 o'clock, got home, I had drank like 2 or 3 10% ABV beers, which is like, it's like having like 6 beers, right? Like I was a little buzzed. And I got home, poured some whiskey, took a puff of weed, and I was like, ow. I don't even think it was 10 o'clock, and I was passed out. I slept till like 7 in the morning. And then I woke up, and I was like, fuck, it's 7 in the morning. Like, I want to stream today, but I feel like my timing's off. Yeah, no. Wake up at 5 a.m. I don't wake up, dude. The only time I used to wake up that I've ever like gotten up like that is if I have to go to like court. That's really it. If a judge tells me I gotta be there at that time, that's the only thing I'm trying to be up that early for. Age. Okay. Well. Wait, that's why you wake up early? Wait, to go see the judge? I hate that shit. You're like half asleep and shit. Yeah, how we feeling with this transmog though, huh? Oh, my boots are fucked. Let's fix it. I've been wanting to use these shoulders in a transmog for a very long time. The ones with the things, the paws that come out, like purple. I didn't realize I had a weapon. Yeah, Mark of the Shadow Moon's actually like a giant purple glowy shit, and these axes were actually glowy. So, and I have the belt that matches the skulls on the shit. So I thought it was cool. Kind of like a Dream Eater type vibe to it. Probably knock the assaults out early, but I'm not going to. 858 cinders. So I can't get another legendary this week or next week. I think the week after I'm going to. I want to make. I really want to get a tank to make this one with me. I think it'd be so good. Mythic Plus. I feel like it would be so good for Mythic Plus. At least these forces are small. Like resetting doesn't take that long. Then I just gotta go to Corthia, Warrior. I'm wondering where Edams is. Oh, is he online? Oh, wait. I want to see if I can get a heroic clear. I think they cleared tonight. I think he said he was Tuesday, Thursdays.
Beware. Beware.
Views so far. Oh, getting Grim Tinder is such a pain. I don't know why, like the first run. I don't know why it's so hard to get Grim Tinder after the first run, I swear. Like, it drops, like, I can't tell you how many weeks either I walk in and it's there, or like I reset like once or twice and it's there. And then after that, it just takes me like an eternity to get the power that I want. I don't get it. I do not get it. There we go. Grim Tinder 1 done. It's like the game hears me bitching though. Sometimes I complain about it and then like the very next run it's still there. It's like they can hear me. What power do I want? I should probably take the Demon Soul's power, but both of them really don't matter. Like this hall sucks normally because you go up and you have to go down this path to like clear all the shit. And then when you get to the end, it's a one-way street. You can't get back. So it's like a very high chance on this type of floor that you lose your damage, and it just feels so bad. Yeah, we'll see. He said he's gonna let me know when their raid starts forming in a couple hours. Everything's snapping to me and evading, so come on, Grim Tinder. Oh, it's Grim Tinder, always such a bait. I feel like they should just have like a talent tree thing where like it's like 1,000 tower knowledge, but you could just pick your starting power. And it's like a little drop down there. And you're just like, this is the power I want on entry every time. Shit would be OP as fuck. Shit would make this experience more fun. There we go. Easy. Alright, that wasn't that painful actually. I've had weeks where it was infinitely more painful. Alright, you just gotta let me know when you're ready. And I might be raiding later, so even if we don't run today, at least my powers are set up. because they raid at 7:15 West Coast time, which is like 10:15 your time. So, and he said he'll let me know. So there's not even a guaranteed no. I mean, I would find it hard to believe that they wouldn't want to take me, because I told them I want to take my warrior because they're re-clearing. And then if they hit a boss where like they need the DPS of the Demon Hunter, I'd swap, which I think is a pretty fair trade, right? Like you carry my kind of sort of shitty geared warrior through a few things, and then I take my God mode Demon Hunter and carry the rest. Seems like a fair deal, but your guild may not see it that way, so we'll see. Like I killed Fate Scribe with them last week because they hit me up on Tuesday and asked me to come help them, and I helped them kill. What did we kill? Oh, we killed Painsmith, Guardian, and Fate Scribe. I helped them kill Painsmith. On Guardian, I was like several thousand DPS ahead of second place, and on Fate Scribe, I want to say I was like 3,000 DPS ahead of second place. So I was fucking pumping. I guess. So it was actually pretty good. And like for a casual guild, like they were only seeing things a few times and like picking stuff up, so it was actually really cool to like be part of it and like help them get stuff done. Because for me, I just am like, oh, I've done this shit like a million times, but like sometimes I know that other guilds aren't on the same page. But to be able to explain something a few times and see it a few times and see them starting to improve and get better, it's really good. It's really fun to be a part of. Yeah.
Come back with some better stories.
Okay, well, I have 250 item level, 245 equip. Feels bad. Fuck. Feels fucking bad. This transwalk's sick. Alright, now we're gonna get on the warrior and go get the warrior Cortia weekly done. Maybe try to dungeon on the warrior a little bit. My warrior actually is almost. Oh yeah, I sent that already. Cool. Yeah, so I have one. So I have 2 of each of the Unholy and Frost, or only 1 of the Blood. I can go with the one from the World Boss, I guess, technically. Go back to my hometown. Oh wait, it's a Covenant calling out on me. It always debates me. I always think it's one of my mission table quests done, but it's the, when you don't pick up a calling, it flashes saying you're calling. It's just like kind of weird. I need to do this quest for the PvP trinket at some point. When I did that on my Demon Hunter, it was funny because like all these dudes just did in Cortia was hug the safe zone. That was it. And like try and burst people that stepped out of the safe zone. That's literally all they did. I got 11 hulls on my warrior. You don't have Cortia. You could skip to the thing now though, right? Or are you talking about on your druid?
Have you come to confess?
The only thing you kind of lose if you do the skip is you lose, what is it, like 10 soul cinders or some shit? Yeah, you go to, once you hit 60, when you go to, Oribos, you should be able to talk to Bolvar. He's like in the Enclave, like at that little table, all the dudes, like all the important guys. These are all like your faction vendor guys around you. You just talk to Bolvar, and he should have a line that says to skip the Cortia intro or whatever. so you don't have to do the whole storyline shit in the mall. It'll just take you. It'll just be like, all right, teleport to Corthia, and you show up, and you won't have all 5 dailies because you have to do. I think it's chapter 3 unlocks the rest of the dailies to have 5. I don't even know if I have 5. I might only have 4 actually. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So as you do this, the campaign chapters, you'll get more dailies. But that's just for Death's Advance rep and like the random RNG chance that you get research. Which research isn't the worst thing. Like, I basically have all my stuff upgraded to 220 from out here, right? And then once I hit tier 6, I'll basically be able to upgrade it all to level 233. Well, maybe. What can we hit this week is 68, right? Let's still. I don't think that's gonna take me a month. So I'll be able to hit 226 gear first, and then once we hit renown 75, I'll be able to upgrade to 233. Which probably won't matter too much for this tune, because by then I should have higher item level than that anyway. But for any new alts, like my shaman alt that I'm leveling, that's just like, he's basically gonna hit fucking. He's gonna hit 60 and get to full 220 shit too. But then if I never raid with them and I just do the Corthia dailies on him, then at least I'll be able to eventually get 233 item level if I don't even do anything on him. They should have honestly made that renown for that shit way lower. Like, having to hit 60, what is it, 62 and then 75 is like dumb. And they should have made it where it was account wide. So as soon as you did it on one character, you got that. Because like, they made it so the conduit upgrades are account wide. Like once you hit tier 6 and you got conduit upgrades in the sockets, like I can go buy those right now. I'm not tier 6. And I can upgrade my conduits, I can add sockets to gear. But it just feels so dumb. Why would you add that account wide but not the other thing account wide? What? It's just like people not knowing what they're. I mean, it just doesn't make sense. Like if you're gonna allow some upgrades from some rep to be account wide, you should just make it on all of them. Because like nothing feels worse than having a rep grind on multiple tunes, especially like Codex rep grind. Because Codex isn't even like. Some days you get big RNG, some days you don't. So some days you might go up like 1,000 or 1,200 reps. Some days you just go up 800 reps, and you're like, very hard to like predict when you're going to get tier 5 and tier 6. Even on my main, when I hit tier 6, I literally was like, the day I hit it, I literally had to kill like everything. I was like, I barely hit tier 6 because. Yeah, that's just how the cookie crumbled up until that point. And I was trying to get it before my raid that week. But yeah, Corthia kind of sucks, and I've been trying to just do it on like 1 tune at a time. Instead of trying to do it on like 4 or 5 alts and be out here for like an hour on each alt, I've just been like gearing up 1 tune. And then, like, my Demon Hunter doesn't need research. Like, the only time I came out here at all last week on my Demon Hunter was the weekly quest. And same thing this week. Like, I just did the weekly quest. You saw me do it. And my Demon Hunter won't be back out here the rest of the week. Unless I get a drop-in raid that I need to, like, socket or some shit, right? Which could happen. Like, I get, like, the 252 ring or the 252 Best in Slot helmet. And I may have to, like, have a socket, right? Then I'll come out here. But otherwise, I don't need to be out here. So, now I'm just out here on my warrior. Now, once my warrior is basically done, which he's not really close, but he's getting there, then I'll just come out here on my shaman. I have been coming out here on my windwalker a little bit, but not too much. My windwalker is like 205 item level, I think. So supposedly to get Croak to spawn, you gotta kill his little minions. Supposedly. And then after you kill his minions enough, he spawns, supposedly. Quarthy life. I'm almost on my third Paragon box on my BH. I hadn't even been out here all last week. Ooh, Chamber of Knowledge. Oh, that's the southern one? I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Fuck. Let's see. This toy, Silver Shardhide Whistle, is so good if you are trying to get to rares out here. You basically get 20 seconds where you're at like flight speed. Which like, it's pretty good for traversing the map, right? I was over here in this area and now I'm basically outside the teleporter. It's definitely got me some kills, otherwise I would have probably missed. Oh my god. Look at that. Got there with 3% left. Wait, what? I literally got 31 relics, that's it. Also sucked with Solar. There have been some Papega bug shit today. Holy hell. There's been some stuff that has been Papega today. My teleporter's in an hour, so 5:25. Well, 7.3k DPS on my ult. Holy, 221. I don't know. Let's go. I can go kill the world boss for that blood shard. So that on the off chance if I get a blood shard from raid. And I can have a blood effect. Should be cool. You know, I think unholy. I mean, blood. Actually, blood just might fire on arms, to be honest, because of the healing. I'd have to look at like the sims and like what skills proc it. The one thing I don't like about arms is I feel like they're so squishy. I feel like my life is always, especially like in raid, I feel like my life is always just in somebody else's control. Whereas all my demon hunter have like 20% leech. I'll just like never die. Nomathop, powerful moss horn. Wait, what? Oh, maybe it was a silent soul stalker. Jump on top here. I have to raid it? Yeah, so let me know. You're not the only one that I carry, so. But my powers are ready. Let me know. Obviously tomorrow's good. I'll be streaming again tomorrow on here again, and then Thursday and Friday I raid, so. Yep. But I'll be around. I don't work until, I think, Sunday. So. But thanks for stopping by. Checking it out. Always a pleasure. Hey, where was the boss? Gotta run away from all these mobs. I don't need them. Okay, drop off the phone. Whoops. I gotta have the range figured out on that one. Totally just work full that AoE.
It's too far away.
Alright. Get these dailies and weekly done on this tune. Now I'm probably just gonna try to do some like low mythic plus on this tune. Until maybe a possible heroic raid. Okay, wait, let's fix this. So Azurite, go there, go here. Food, relic, leather, food, something like that. Opals on the way. Fleshling, granted they're doing. Didn't see that one pop up. Or I probably just wouldn't pay attention. I hate how this looks like you would be able to jump up on it super easy and it's just not that easy. Ooh, every day you get at least one of those. That's always good to see. As soon as I get all my stuff 226, then I can start buying all the other ones. So that's good. Look, I'm pretty good about getting one of those a day. Now we'll kill Popo. Shit. Bless me. Bless me. I gotta not walk past any of these nodes. I think that blacksmithing would probably be the only profession I actually could possibly get high enough to actually make like 262 legendaries. I've been saving the Quarthite on this tune to be able to. I just don't have any of them leveled up. Not yet, at least. I was working on, which one was it? The wrists? Oh no, yeah, the wrist. I think now the waist is the best one. The waist is what everyone that uses for this. Which will probably continue to be the best in slot 1, even if the item level goes up next tier. So I have some materials to make some like 190s. I just don't know how much they sell. I made a bunch of the tailoring ones with mats, and they all like sold for like 5 gold. You're just like, what? Not enough gold.
You have my attention, Mar Walker.
This little chest was up, or this nest was up, I think. Oh, I didn't click it fast enough. It was up when I came up here. Animal vessel. Wait, did I do this on? I don't remember doing this on my demon hunter. Well, I think that's just not even a thing. It's down here, right? Yeah. Jailer's efforts subdued. Almost. Almost there. A few more rares, a couple more quests. I'll be there. Which Croak is definitely up today. Consumption is definitely up today. So a lot of these like rares that aren't necessarily up every day are up. Plus there's a bunch of nests and mushrooms and chests I don't need to get, so all that still helps. Which we're gonna go do the I've just been stacking research on this thing too because I've already upgraded everything I can upgrade. I can't get conduits yet because I have a bunch that aren't even 226, so if I wanted conduits it would just be wasting. On like upgrading something I can upgrade for free. I'm just waiting. I probably need to just make some Legos and work on leveling that at some point this week. I mean, every day that I'm out here, I gain so much lithium and whatnot that, like, No reason not to. I don't know which Rift Boy is next. I didn't see the last one. I think it was Silent Soulstalker, right? So it should be Denzel Hatcher next. I think, yeah, he's up. Yeah, because the Mossworm portal spawned after they killed Silent Soulstalker. That's how I remember that. And hopefully someone pulls him out. Because I'm not doing that. Wait, it's not even counting me viewing my own stream? Wait, what? Doesn't count me watching my own stream? Well, that's rough. I mean, I guess that's fair, but like, kind of funny. You get used to that, you know? Welcome, viewer. Who goes there? Say what up, I don't bite. Let it cast loose. Like if you just let it finish its gas and stop trying to, and you can just go on about your business. So reflect this and not work on that. I guess it's fair. It would be weird if you could just like AoE reflect the CC from a world rare boss. I guess. Who goes there? Or wait, is it counting me again? That's something I gotta figure out. It says one concurrent viewer. Is it counting me or is there someone else here? That's the question. Someone here? Someone here? Bueller? If you hear, say something. Or hit like the fucking follow button so I can get a ping, a sound effect that someone else is here. It'll work as well. Not the follow, what is it? Subscriber button? Oh, I guess I did do that. I just don't remember doing it. There was two, right? There was this one plus the one other one. When I did on my Demon Hunter, and my warrior doesn't have it unlocked. So I'm gonna do all these dailies, then I'm going to I probably need to go kill the world boss to try and get that blood shard.
Too far away.
would probably be a good idea. Because there is a chance that wait, what? Sometimes doing some of these shrooms is so weird, not on a Demon Hunter. On my Demon Hunter, I just jump around to everything, and everything's easy to get to. On non-Demon Hunters, it's like sometimes so pathetic to get to anything.
I have many lucky do's you like. Many farewells.
I mean, it's not a lot of rares killed, but let's see if we can summon Croak, maybe. Croak and consumption, and that would probably be enough for my weekly. Oh, it does summon Croak. Yes, indeed. Escape Waterling is off in the distance. Yeah, let's throw it down. We're just gonna use a whistle to get there to make sure I don't miss it, because I need. The quest will be some percent, but I don't want to rely on that. It's certainly not going to be 16%. I think the quests are like 7 or 8% or something like that. So if I go kill another rare and get a little bit closer, I want to do that. Yeah, there's some killing so right here. And then Krebla's up as well. So we'll do this, and we'll go get Krebla, and then go turn in the class, which should be done. Then wait, did I pick up the quest in? I don't think I did. For the 1000 anima? I don't think I did. Feels bad. We'll just get it the next day. It's not even a big deal. It's not like I'm maxed out anyway. I think technically I have to, I think I still have to, like, do the campaign at some point to get max anyway. I'm certainly not looking forward to that, so. Oh yeah, I barely missed Krebla on this tune earlier, right? I remember it getting pulled, but I didn't make it in time. Yeah. Average watch time, 19 minutes out of almost 3 hours. So that's like a few viewers that watch for probably like 30 minutes, 45 minutes. I'm not sure I was looking for a lot of that. And then it's like a lot of people sticking their heads in for a few minutes here and there. It was fun. For a first stream, 13 views on a new platform, I'll take it. Really? That damage interrupted me for real. For reals. Ooh. I almost wonder sometimes if like not stacking Avatar and the other shit at the same time is just like better. Have like one rolling and then the other. Or if just like stacking them is just like this. Because they're both like 1.5 minutes. Question for a pro warrior. Timer on works. Yeah, was the last one like 4:30ish, I think? Screaming Shade is coming. I don't really need the research though, that's the thing, so. I mean, I do, but I don't, right? I'm gonna turn this quest in. That should get our shit, and then I'm gonna fly over to here. I'm not gonna pick that up. I'm just gonna go to the Morgeth. Morgeth has a chance for my wait. Does he drop the leech? I think it's the leech. Wait, maybe I've already killed Morgeth and got the leech shard. Yeah, so I don't have to kill him. So I'm actually just trolling. That's the leech shard that I already got. I thought it was I got one of the blood shards from Raid. Maybe I got that from Raid. Also, okay. Yes.
Confront your past.
And we'll go turn this because there's much research.
There is much to be done.
Great comment, bro. Enhance. Inspiring presence. Okay. Take that. Anima. this? Another conduit. Conduit. Energy. Oh, that's just why do they make stuff that looks just like the other stuff? Oh yeah. 6,900.
Welcome to the archive. What remains of it?
Yeah, they made these account wide. Once you unlock it on your main, it's like so random though, like to have it like that. Same thing with these, right? Like, why would you make these at 61 or higher and just not account bound? Like, so now I got on my main, I couldn't use it on this. Like, it makes sense as like a catch-up mechanic for alts to have these things. These things don't matter on your main.
Memories are fleeting.
Like, no one's gonna be like waiting until like renown 75 to get 233 item level, right? I mean, some people might, but like the vast majority of player base is not. It seems so weird. Let's go back to Night Fate Town and pick up the actual renowned anima quest and the Rescue 20 Souls quest. The Rescue Souls at some point. Because this week I can get upgraded mission table. And until they make it where it's like meaningful
You still
to
have
have
your
more
head.
than that.
Interesting.
So we get disturb the peace. Like a 90-second cooldown, you get 7 seconds off. Doesn't seem that bad.
Welcome to the forest.
Maybe I'm crazy. Alright. For anyone that is watching the VOD, I'm going to attempt to get some keys on my warrior, but before I do that, I'm going to get some more water. My water's empty. I'm going to use the restroom, so let's send it to a BRB screen real quick. And I'll be some keys here. What's my lowest? Product weight. Guess technically I need Plague Ball. Plague Ball. No summons.
What do you seek? Yeah, the same link that I posted in here. Oh, that link works. This is working. I need to get the Plague Ball teleport. The actual Plague Ball. Hit the. Oh yeah. Okay, the tank's on the roll, so that's good. This dude's on the all, so that's good. I'm on the roll, right? So I've done a plus 11 with these guys, so plus 12, plus 15. Okay, so that's good. What is this? I've never looked at it. Was it just hard to get up here before? Oh, requires Plague Fallen? I don't know what that is exactly. I think everyone's here on the group. Welcome, viewer. He goes there. Say what up. I don't bite. They even let you do more. Feels bad.
You know what I need to do is craft some invis bots and send them over to me. They just need to put a table down.
So, the house.
Sanguine. Not super fun. Like fight to a place that doesn't have shit all over the floor. You know? I think I'm asking too much. Welcome, Martha. Keep my honey down. Gotta move, man. Gotta move. Preferably, like, as they're close to dead, you start moving, yeah? Come on. You gotta move, man. Gotta move shit, man. Gotta move shit. This has got to be like one of the worst weeks ever for tanks. I do not envy any tanks this week at all. I do not envy. Yeah. Oh wait, you're still in chat? Oh, I guess they're just not gonna res me? Okay. It's rough. You're the concurrent viewer I see. I don't have you in the participants list though. It's probably because you're not talking on YouTube, you're talking in game. I don't know how their analytics work. It's like the first time I've used them. This group almost assuredly is like struggling on DPS. Yeah, I'm the highest item level and I was dead. It's okay, Tank. Don't worry about moving, dog. Just let all the shit. Let all the slimes keep coming, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Must. Hey, how did I get here? It's like behind. Hopefully someone figures out how to do something to this big guy, huh? Alright, just gonna kill this shit, right? It's like a +5, like... I don't know why we're trying to like cheese it when we can just kill the shit. Those mobs have like no HP. Let's get a file. A file would be so good. That's rough. Oh, you gotta dodge, man. You dudes being on their ults, man, they getting hit by some pretty pathetic shit. I always like seeing the dudes run off and grab the plague rock. That's my personal favorite move. Bro. Get this motherfucker out of Sanguine, please. Jesus Christ, man. Like, don't worry, I'll taunt it for you. I'll do it. Ah, it's so bad. It's probably just not even worth bugging this week, to be like 100% honest. I feel like every bug is just gonna be actually hot garbage this week in general. It's like one of the least forgiving fucking mechanics in Sanguine. Bro. I waddle too slow. Can't catch that one. Fucking get away from me. Oh, now we're doing some of this. Okay, alright. 2 targets is my favorite amount of cleave. Okay, now we're up a little bit higher. There's really no point in like staggering shit in the Sanguine. Like, you're literally just gonna make it harder on yourself 9 times out of 10. And like, can somebody please just bring this thing out of the goddamn fuck? I feel like it's not too hard to see that shit standing in Sanguine, right? Maybe I'm being crazy. We'll see if this tank figures it out at all during this dungeon, how this is supposed to work. I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna die up a stack too. Ranged first. I know it takes less damage, but it's gonna get stuck in Sanguine. We'll see if they figure out Sanguine by the end of this. Oh yeah, the typical I need to wait for my Demon Hunter Sigil cooldown before I can pull the mob. It feels good. Nice. Nice, let's go. I don't understand like the stagger pull like shit. Oh! We'll see how this goes. Probably doesn't realize that this chemical hit. Or not. What killed me? Oh yeah, the sanguine. Had the ads on me. Need a resin.
I will dissect you myself.
Why? They all got hit with shit. Like this literally just dies to the ad. You don't have to do damage. You literally don't even have to do damage. The ads are gonna blow up and kill it. I think it's a +5. The only shitty thing is like I'm gonna end up blowing all my fucking I'm gonna end up blowing all my valor upgrading like 1 or 2 things instead of like several, because all the stuff I keep getting is such shit item levels that you run all these low dungeons. Instead of running like +15s and then only having to spend like 1,000 on a piece, so I have to spend like 2,000 or 3,000. I only have 6K, so. Easy dungeon. Corn. This guy is not good at moving shit out of this angle, man. Bro, move him out of goddamn sanguine. He like. Oh, that's such a bad boss. At least less on the first bomb. All you should have no damage for the first bomb.
Beware. Beware.
I think we would be by the boss.
Beware. Beware.
We need to get to the boss tank. Why would you bring that street us? Like, why? Yo, for these people all being on alts, they're like really Papega as fuck. Like, honestly. Like, really, really Papega. Like, really bad lust timing. Like, oh. Why would you tank the thing on top of this so it's just stuck in Sanguine? Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why wouldn't you just not have the mob somewhere else? We don't have Sanguine. I'm sure by that, like, and once again, it's literally just standing in Sanguine. Move out of Sanguine. Like, what are you doing? I literally have to taunt at bullshit where it needs to be. Like, how is it that difficult? You literally have to do the positioning for the tank. Like, it's so Papega. Like, this dude is 2300 on his main. That's what I don't get. How are you 2300 and you don't know a goddamn thing about anything with Sanguine? Like, you can't be that bad. Don't keep that so soon. Now we have to deal with this shit. You just let that full cast and you have 5 seconds of DPS. Like, why would you ever kick that so early? Ever. In a million years. It's literally like a 7-second cast. Like, why would you ever auto kick it? It really makes no sense. I guess that's the kind of downside with pugs, right? You know? Just assuming that people are like, after a year of the content being out somewhat competent, and it's just like not true more often than not. And by having like expectations, a lot of times I'm just like flat out just like you know, wrong in my expectations, you know. What? This dude has to just be done here, right? I wonder why it's not showing all my shit.
Target has escaped.
If I don't bleed from this. I can blade sword. That's kind of cool. That seems like it's probably kind of broken. Alright, tank just running half a mile away. Someone's gonna get webbed out of that, I'm sure. I cannot spell reflect. Oh, there's 2 people left. Man. For people being on their 2200 alts, these people are not playing like 2200 fucking. Like, how sad of a statement is that? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Don't stun us. Fuck. These people are literally like the same Raider IO as me, and they're just fucking hot garbage. Like, actually, factually hot garbage. Like, what? Like, just actually, just bad.
Be mine.
That's the thing about Raider IO, man, that kills me. Like, literally, this dude is... Okay, the tank is literally 2300. It hasn't done Sanguine properly once this entire pull. This DH is 2300 and literally just got webbed. Healer... Okay, the healer... Oh, maybe it was the healer and the mage, and they're both not on their alts. But, like, this tank with Sanguine has been bad with it the entire dungeon. Hasn't done it once right. So... How wild is that? The people are 2300 and can't do a fucking mechanic. We've been in the season for 12 weeks. And like, you shouldn't pull like this either, right? And you certainly shouldn't pull multiple things. It's just like really bad also. Like, all you're gonna do is get everything in fucking, you're gonna get it all in, shit on the ground, you know? Like, they're just gonna walk through Sanguine, like, every single mob. Just gonna heal the bull. Like, this tank literally hasn't done one area of this dungeon properly. Like, you shouldn't pull this, because Homeboy's gonna bounce to them and then heal. You should just walk around, pull this, AoE it down, get everything dead, go to the next one, pull it, get everything dead. Like, I can't even do shit because... We just need to focus this guy down. Hold, corrupting shit. Yeah. I said not doing Sanguine correct once has been oof, and the other. He said, shut up. Shut up. And then the mage said true that. Oh, why would you ever lose first phase here? You're literally never gonna not get a thing.
Beware.
You're literally just gonna phase like too quickly. Like literally way too fast. I plan on not having aggro on anything because chances are the tank probably won't do it right. So. Oh shit. I didn't move. I was busy talking. It's been a long time since I fucked up major Margrave Stradama. I wouldn't be surprised if they wipe on this. Because you don't have me up for the execute phase. It's gonna be pretty rough. And that last phase they don't have lust for either.
Beware.
Oh man. Well, at least we're done. We'll get the file. That would be sick if we got the file. I would laugh. If both these Demon Hunters probably want the file. If I got it after dying, it would be funny. This is where you would want lust. And now you don't have lust.
Beware.
Oh, this is a Barkless group, that's why. The latency issues are coming through, right? This dude's from Barkless? Yeah. Oh, the tank got a pox. It's not the worst in the world. Wait, there's no weapon in here for me, is there? No. I already have the ring. So just the trinkets an upgrade. Did you resin? Oh, he had a res too. Oh. I forgot that he died as well. Lol. He said, you notice some mobs have to be displaced. You know, whatever. M plus bad. Also, didn't see changed one time for them, which on a Sanguine week, I've said this before earlier, it's the 1 week that I do highly encourage that talent. Not a huge fan of it otherwise, but not one change was cast by the tank. So you're going into a Sanguine week, you're 2300 rated, and you literally didn't talent correctly. You're 2300 rated. The fuck? You're literally 2300 rated, and you literally just face tank mobs in Sanguine. Didn't move half the pulls. Didn't move any of the pulls out of Sanguine. Some people. It's okay. Maybe they don't tank often. I mean, let's look at a part. Let's get that rate right. Part. Yeah. So they have. Yeah. So they're 732. Their main's higher, but they've done a 12 as DPS, and they've only tanked up to 10s. And then they've only done. Oh, they just tanked last week, was like their first week tanking, it looks like. So they got a bunch of tyrannical keys. And then this week they did a couple, 4 to 5. So pretty new to tanking. But yeah. But yeah, you should have chains, or you should use it, right? One of the two. If you're gonna have chains, you should actually cast it. And the thing is, that's funny about that is Demon Hunters are some of the best at getting it out because you have AoE silence, and you have a kick that's on a low CD, and you have chains. You have literally 3 ways to get people out of shit. And then you got melee mobs that you're just like face tanking. You have to literally taunt and pull them out of the sangling. They're not even needing a kick. They're literally, you're just like not moving. Like you're just being bad. It's alright though. One of the best add-ons in this game is called Global Ignore List. It takes your ignore list and adds a secondary version within this add-on, and you can literally just infinitely keep adding people to it, and it links cross characters. So as you log into other tunes, it'll update to your other tunes. So never again will I have to hear or see that person, right? Which is wild. And then if you join a group with someone that you have ignored, like say I didn't know they were in the group, like I just wanted some random key, but the other person that I don't know is, it'll literally pop up and say someone you have ignored is in this party, just so you know. It's like wild. It's like so good. It's like a very, very dope add-on if you're trying to, especially for like Mythic Plus, right? And you can put a note, like I put Mythic Plus baddie, right? So if I'm in like some pug, like LFR raid, and he's in there, okay, whatever. But like if I join a key, then I can go look it up. I can see the note, see that they're not great at Mythic Plus, and then I can just drop and avoid. So yeah, I don't think I can run 15s. What about dungeons? There's a few dungeons that have weapons. The other side has crit mastery. I think it's, yeah, I don't know, that's haste verse. Not sanguine either. Spires? Not top of this. It's necrotic? Oh no, that's haste verse too. Oh yeah, it's this one. Crit mastery is probably one of the better ones. Is that Eater of Pain? Let's see if there's any low keys. I think plus 10. It's actually weird because I'm so used to running with the powers that sometimes it's weird for me to run a route without a power. Like it's very unnatural, you know, to not go kill the little mini bosses and get the powers. Debbie. Meet Deeps. Slow motion. What was my overall fucking 4K? Jesus. I died a couple times though, so. I died because I'm a warrior and I have no self-healing at all. It feels so bad. Thirteen's probably a stretch, but slow motion. I don't know how to do that eye. Oh, okay. Raider eye. Oh. Slow motion. Wait, isn't that their name? Dalaran? Wait, what? Oh, Flow with no W. Flow. Yeah, this guy. I'm misspelling it. What item level are they? See if I got a chance. They're 236. So probably not bringing a 221 warrior, no matter how OP. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm still not on the the second row. Jordan Sparks, huh? That's funny. I'm still not on the live, like when you just go to YouTube and click the live. I'm not in the drop down, but it's probably because I'm just very new or whatever. But there's Ready Check Full has 30 viewers. It's the guy that does all the Ready Check Full videos. It says they're on Mythic Sylvanas. It's kind of wild. But yeah, there's only 12 people on the list. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? I'm too low. Well, in their eyes, I'm too low. Not really. Fuck, dude, I'm like yawning like it's like 10 o'clock and it's only 5:45. I can wake up, Skizzer. Fuck. Bro, I used some Mythic Plus of this Shadow Priest back in BFA, and they hit me up to run keys one time, and we ripped the absolute shit out of this key like bad, dude. It was like way too high for what we probably should have been doing. And that motherfucker like never hit me up after that. I still don't even know why we're on the friends list. I literally don't do anything with them. Kind of funny, yeah. Oh. Theater 7, let's go. Cute stir. Cute stir. Let's go. I love how 2269 shows it like an orange rating, but like on my tune, I'm like 2269 on my side. How's that play? Yeah, like 2215, but it's not. 2144 is purple. But here, 2215 is like orange. What? I do have to remember to move out of Sanguine. That shit. On my Demon Hunter, I can just stand in that shit. On my fucking Warrior, I do not have the like sustain. There's the leech healing to do that. That shit was fucking me up. 829. I feel like I could easily get. I mean, if I just run like 1-5 on each key, I'll get high enough to upgrade. Yeah, you gotta get 1,000, which is pretty easy, and then after that, you can go up to. So 1,000 to get to 236, and then you need 1,400 to get to 242. Oh no, 239, which I can get that this week. Right? If I do the same type of keys on Fortified that I did on Tyrannical, I'll have about 1,600 rating. That'll get me 239. But then getting the last two is a little tough unless I get some good upgrades. Definitely gonna need some upgrades.
I have just the thing. Wonderful.
Oh, I think they're not extended, right? Yeah. They said they wanted to wait as long as possible to start extending, and I think it makes sense. Like, there's still so much gear that we need off the first 6 bosses to get like us powered up. So hopefully we can. I just hope we don't get to Painsmith and fucking int for hours. Hopefully we get to Painsmith and we like down it very quickly. What is going on? Join us for a special Apple event. It doesn't say what it is. Oh, it sent me an email saying you guys subscribe. Los Angel and Herdy has subscribed. Nice. I probably need to not. I probably need to turn that setting off so I don't get a million emails. But that's kind of cool. I'm wondering if it automatically uploads the VOD after to my actual channel. Also? Or not? I don't know. How long does it take to film, man? This Monkey the Monk. Kind of a monk-esque character name, also. Monkey the Monk. Monkey the Monk. It's crazy how high this yak jumps with all this shit on their back. Oh, we get a weapon though. A weapon would be sick.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Weapon would be sick. Correct it. Immediately upgraded to 229, which would be somewhat of an upgrade, not crazy. But then, like, this week at some point I'll be able to upgrade it to 239. And that would be decent, right? Basically a 240 weapon. That would be huge for damage output and scaling. Wait, what? Is this a reported for racism? Sometimes trade chat is a little pathetic. I guess I didn't see that. Somebody said, "What's the deal with white people?" And then someone else said, "Spice Boys, Black Adder." Then someone said, "Reported." Which Blizzard is supposed to be making like an improvement to their report system, which I'm a fan of right now. Back in the day when you used to submit a ticket, at least you would get like a real life GM would like message you in game a lot of times to handle whatever it is. And so like it felt like you were like dealing with real people. In the last couple expansions, I would say, it's never really felt like tickets do anything. You just submit a ticket and they're like, okay, reported, and then you see that same person like literally the next week spamming, right? Or like, you know, it's against terms of service to put your to put any non-WoW owned website link in any of their chat boxes, right? So trade chat, general chat, looking for group finder description. You can't just put and advertise links that they don't own, right? Yet people do that shit all the time. And I report people all the time, and yet they're still around. Like, it would be nice if those reports actually went somewhere and people actually got punished, you know? It's like the same thing with, like, people playing. Right now the new meta is on streaming is you stream and you play whatever music live, and then you just don't have it record your audio on your VOD, right? You just send the VOD, doesn't get that audio, so you separate that out, so your VOD doesn't get the music, right? And so then while you're live, you could be playing Drake's new album, and then your VOD can't get hit with a DMCA strike. Well, that's cool, but you're still live breaking the rules, right? You might still be someone that has 2,000 views taking song requests for songs and still abusing the system. I don't know. I'm the type of person that's just like, if there's rules, man, just follow it. And it would be nice if everyone's held to the same standard, you know? Like, I was literally watching Pokimane stream. She just came back from like a 3 or 4 week vacation. And she's literally playing Drake's new album on stream. Like, there's no way that that's DMCA free. And there's no way that you shouldn't just get live strikes. Like, you literally have 20,000 people or 30,000 people watching you play music you're not supposed to. Like, how do you get away with it? How? Every day. It's just so wild to me. Like, literally every day. That's kind of one of the turnoffs with Twitch, though. Is it does seem like there's just a lot of people that are just massively breaking rules, and because it's like not in their VODs, they get away with it. It's just like, what is the point, man? Like, they even added an extension where like you can sync your Spotify's with other people. So like me, the streamer, I can be playing Spotify, like my own Spotify station or whatever, and you can sync to what I'm playing, and I can mute it so it doesn't come through the stream, but you can still open Spotify on your desktop while you're watching, and you could be hearing the same thing I'm hearing. And so it's like circumvent the like music being broadcasted, but like you could still be listening to the same music I'm listening to. Like, that's at least like it's not coming through the stream or in a VOD, and you're like had to have an add-on to circumvent it. These big streamers that just like basically mute the sound output to their VOD so they can have live sound and just not have VOD sound is like, for me, it's just like breaking the rules. Like, you should just get your account deleted. Like, if it was up to me, they would just get fucking locked out. Bye. Like, blatantly just like using a little like band-aid to like circumvent what the current rules are is just like, I don't get it. I don't get how it's allowed either. So this dungeon doesn't have a lot of huge packs. So hopefully we can manage the same way. There's like a +7, right?
That will destroy all life on Azeroth.
Yeah, Plague Fall's the only one I have both. Let's just do that. He literally summons you. He literally summons you to the dungeon. Where you go? People are lost. Ooh. Might be able to get like this key plus one more maybe before a possible heroic raid. So, you guys up to anything important? Oh, okay. No, I'm good on that. We're talking about other MMOs. Yeah, I pick games based on the sound effects. So.
Greatest creation.
Well, the end game is just gonna be like world PvP and then sieges, right? Attacking zones, defending zones. Well, like the sieges will be more organized end game because you'll be in a company that's just inviting all your own company for it. Right? You won't have this like random like people on server you never heard of like getting invited to your shit. Well, it's not gonna be like good PvP. It'll be like troll around with your friends in like a 5-man or 6-man squad and just shit on things, right? And then like eventually you'll come across another 5 or 6-man and you'll be like, oh shit, this will be fun for like 30 minutes. It'll be like more organic PvP. Well, I think I think the tough part is you're gonna like level, right? You're gonna spend a ton of time profession doing your thing. You're gonna hit max, and then like you're not really gonna know how good or bad your server is until like a lot of people hit endgame and you see like how shit starts panning out. You could get to endgame and one faction could just own everything and never lose anything, and you're just like, why the fuck am I on the server? Like I'm on the wrong faction, and you're just gonna feel really bad about it, you know? Yeah, but it may not even be the lower population one that's winning or losing. Like it could just because like the force users are what like 100 people. You just have to have 100 people out of thousands, and they can just carry your faction. Well, it's just like lower. You don't have to pay like the taxes and shit when you own it, right? Or you can set it differently. Right? Already people going to bed on my guild. Don't have any necromancy.
Mortal lives.
I'm assuming they're just gonna come back here. Damn, just like that. I hop on and say hello, then y'all all leave, man. Let's see how it is. Fuck y'all motherfuckers, man. It's only 6 for me, man. I always forget that you guys are all on the other side. Trying to get a buddy of mine. His guild's just like a casual guild, and they got to Sylvanas last week on heroic, but they just don't feel like they have the gear to kill her, so they're just like going back to re-clearing. So I'm trying to like get my warrior to their heroic re-clear. I was like, I will bring the warrior, and then if we hit a wall, I'll bring the demon hunter. Because I cleared a couple bosses a few weeks ago on a Tuesday. They're asking for some help on strat for it, and I was like, yeah, I'll come. And my team hunter was like 2 or 3 KDs higher than second place, kind of a shit. I feel like that's like a fair trade. Like if I can get 5 or 6 bosses on my warrior, I'll make sure you get the hard ones done with my demon hunter. My warrior's 221. I've got like 5 out of the 9 shards. I got the shard of D's upgraded. It's the only one I've actually spent shards or embers on, but I got the gloves today from my box, and I got pants. So that's like 2 different set bonuses I can activate as soon as I have 3. Yeah, I've been doing her on LFR. Like, it's not like you either get groups that are dope that can do it, or you get groups that can't. And you just drop and find another one, right? Like, I've gotten actually lucky both queues, and the last 2 weeks the queues I got, like, a bunch of people die, but like you still get her because there's still people that are like 230 and 240 item level and they're trying to get shards and they don't want to be raid. So like it's actually not that bad if you get a couple like actual geared people. The last week we had like only 10 people out of like the 30 alive at the end, I think, and we still managed to kill her. It's just rough on Warrior, dude. Like, fucking, I literally have 1% versatility and no kind of self-healing like I do on like so it's just like, I'm always just like, my life's always in the healer's hands. Which is like fine in like a mythic guild that like I trust the healers, right? And some function. It's like, fucking please God, give me any heal right now or I'm gonna die. Like I'm dumping energy into like ignore pain to like shield myself until I can get a heal type shit.
Beware. Beware.
Also, I'm testing out YouTube fucking live instead of Twitch.
Beware.
I've had 14 people visit today. So not the worst.
Beware.
Yeah, well, like right now, like even if you go to like YouTube and you hit like the, you know, the live tab or whatever, there's only like 12 channels. My channel doesn't show up because I'm not like, it's like literally my first day streaming. I'm sure you have to stream like Twitch for a little bit before you get like on the like list, or maybe you have to have a certain amount of viewers or some shit to be on like the list. But yeah, I think as YouTube, if they keep bringing people over and it keeps growing, it'll be like more natural for people to be over there. In which case you might be able to get more viewership easy.
Watch out, because that's no ordinary.
Right, yeah. Good competition is always, I think, healthy for all sides, right? And like, for me, there's no real loss. Like, I can go to YouTube, and if shit happens, I happen to meet some new people, I can still go back to Twitch and stream Twitch. I just can't I can't go from Twitch to YouTube without having a day off in between, right? Unless I tell them to take my affiliate away.
Beware.
But yeah, I posted in my own Discord the link, and I had a few of my regulars from Twitch all showed up, a couple subscriptions, tested my alerts, because like that's the weird thing is like my overlay that shows like new subs, donation shit's all like attached to like I guess Twitch. So like my overlay as people were following today wasn't updating. I'm just like, fuck. Okay, so I gotta fix that shit. like, I'm like, oh shit, everything's broken. I had one dude that like hit like their like, cause it's weird that their subscriber is like Twitch follower, right? So they hit like the subscriber and then nothing happened, but then I had a viewer like 10 minutes later came in and it worked just fine. I was just like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know why your shit didn't work. For me, it's one of those things like, I feel like on YouTube, you have a higher chance right now if you're smaller of just randomly just popping the fuck off. It's like some other streamer turns off and someone else happens to hit, oh, let's see who else is live. And it just happened. There's only like, well, every time I check, there's like 12 streams and 6 of them are like some lo-fi DJ like music stations, right? And then like, it'll be like a random Valorant tournament or COD tournament. And then like some guy that they brought over on a contract, and then it'll be like some people doing like React Amy like podcast shit. So like if you're the only other gamer, people might just click your shit just because you're the only other one, you know?
Look what we have here.
And like that's all it takes is exposure and like the right place at the right time, right? A lot of these dudes that are big, like, you know, got big on Among Us, just happened to pop off and they were with the right big people and then they all of a sudden got viewership, right? It's like you know, anything could happen any day if you're in the right place, right time. And happen to have like any kind of personality at all, which I don't think I have. Zero. Yeah, but how old are you? Yeah, you still got time. Like, I came out of my shell, like, I was very introverted. Like, I went to the same, like, school from preschool all the way to 12th grade. So, like, I knew, like, everyone in the motherfucker. Like, there was no such thing as a stranger. Like, I was around these people, like, my whole life. So, like, I went to college, and I was, like, super shy person. I joined a fraternity, and, like, that shit broke me out of my shell real quick. Like, I have no problem getting in front of people and speaking to, like, any kind of crowd. Like, when I pledged, I was the pledge social chair, right? Which, like I said, not a very social person. They put me on that shit. I think they were trolling a little bit, right? And one of the things I used to have to do is every month we would throw like these themed parties. We ran out this like this. It's called the Italian American Club. It's like a Italian social club in Vegas, but like they use it for like events and banquets and shit too. And I would get in front of like a room full of like the sororities and invite them out. You're talking like a room full of like 100 hot, just gorgeous women saying come to my party as some like freshman, sophomore college dork. And man, you do that shit like once or twice and you're just like, I don't get nervous no more.
Beware.
And it helps that I'm from Vegas and I've like been in food and beverage, I've been in management, I've done like, you know, I have like really actual just wild life stories that I guess people from other places wouldn't have, so. Some of that's probably a good thing though. Some of my shit was like, fuck. Like two weeks after my 21st birthday, I fucking went to a club. We got bottle service. I ended up drinking myself into the hospital. Like I was so faded that I don't even remember that night. Like the club we were at, I knew a bunch of the security guards, so like they tried to like keep me in the back as long as they could to like not send me to the hospital, but like they just had no choice. I ended up waking up in the hospital. But like I was like my height and my weight at the time, I was like going to the gym all the time on steroids and shit, and like the lady was like, yeah, you just had an IV and you just slept it off, but she was like, you hit the hospital with a 0.2, like I think it was a 0.28 blood alcohol level. So almost 30% of my blood was alcohol. Yeah, not having that experience, I wouldn't say is a bad. Yeah, that was at the time where I was working in like a restaurant, and like out here, like full time is like 30 hours to get insurance, and it's very rare that you always have to work 30 hours, right? And so I didn't have medical insurance, so like that shit cost me like $3 grand in bills between the doctor, the ambulance, the fucking hospital bill, all that shit. Fucking $3 grand. One fucking night of partying.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, too much. Yeah, at my high school, like, you know, one of my jobs, like early on, I worked like our school had like a daycare where like if your parents needed to drop you off before or keep you like they couldn't pick you up at 3, we had like we would charge and we would, you know, watch the kids. And so one of the things we had to do was we have like a food and beverage handling part because we passed out snacks and shit. part of that is you have to get like a Hep C, I think it is, shot or whatever the fuck it is, Hep something shot. And we had a chick at our school that was one of the employees, and she was like actually pass out afraid of needles. So like every time we would go, she would just pass out, like every single time. She could never go solo to get her health department shit because she would just be on the floor passed out. I didn't believe it. I went one time and I was just for funsies, and I was like, oh my god, she totally fainted.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Well, at least you knew it was coming. That's kind of funny. Most people don't like have that that feeling.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, one of my really good friends is diabetic. It's like he can't have sugar, he has to watch it, and it's crazy. Like he's had it long enough where he just knows like his body's off and all. He can just feel it. Like he'll start getting sweaty or like slightly like lethargic or whatever. He'll just be like, I need to go drink some orange juice. I'm like, what? He'll be like, yeah, my shit's low. Or like randomly pulls out the needle and just shoots himself with insulin in his stomach, and you're just like, bro, what the fuck? Because like I can smell that shit. It's like iodine smell, right? It's like that's like a very medicinal smell. So I was like studying for wine, where I was just like smelling everything like so intense, and then like I turn around, he randomly have a needle inside of him. I'm just like, what the fuck? This is like I don't even know how you know where to stick that. You know, like I feel like I would hit the wrong thing if I was just randomly needling myself. But I guess if you do it for like 10, 15 years of your life, you know, you become an expert. Are we selling necks and rings this week or what? Oh, that's a lie. Okay. Okay. I mean, I just need the... What is it? The helm off Remnant, the haste verse helm, and then I need Teru's shoulders, and then I forget where the ring drops. The high versatility with mastery ring. I think it's one of the first 5, and that would be basically outside of like Guardian and Sylvanas and KT loot. That would be like all the stuff I need.
At long last.
Vein Ripper. I was hoping to see a Vein Ripper in Fall now that we killed Painsmith. I was like, oh my god. I had all Garbo. I actually took the token thingies this week in Fall. Like the first week that I actually took no loot because it was all just so bad.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Beware.
I was hoping we were gonna get to farm 20s this week. Now it's back to fortified, and then it's just the fucking most ass fortified week
Run
ever.
away, little girl.
I really want to finish it's fucking necrotic Sanguine. Which for you as a tank is not the worst. You got Ring of Peace, so you can try, but for like trying to pug shit, it's gonna be like so fucking.
Run away, little girl.
Well, like I'm just pugging low shit on my warrior, and I did a Plaguefall, and the tank was literally their main is 2300. And this motherfucker was face tanking melee in Sanguine. Like I literally had to taunt on my warrior to pull shit out. And then at the end of the dungeon was like, you know, some stuff has to be interrupted or displaced to get out. I was like, or you could just walk away, like one of the two. Like Jesus fuck. or at least they're not standing in the fucking dead center. If that's like at least like fucking do something. Like the warrior who can't do shit to stay alive shouldn't have to taunt to pull stuff for you. Like what? And dude didn't use chains once. It's like I hate using chains as a tank DH. So I get it, but like on Sanguineweeks you have to. And it didn't cast it once. And it's just like, what are you doing? But it's also sad that like people are 2300, and that's the type of quality they are too. Like that just says something about Raider right now. It's like fuck, you know, I'm like 2260, and these scrubs are like infinitely worse than me. Like what is going on? Alright, I'm gonna hop off this. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Potentially late, family may be taken about all of our DPS is gonna be late. Oh, right. I'm gonna get some water. Some more water. My current water is about to get finished. So I will be right back. And then I'm probably gonna try to get one more key in. How long did that one take? 26 minutes. Maybe not. Maybe not, we'll see. I don't know. I'll be right back though. I ain't lost, I think you're the only one in here, so hold down the fort while I get some hydration. Oh, that was quick. Luckily my place is not that big. Let's do... I mean, Theater of Pain has my weapon. The other ones have one. I know the other side does. It's probably actually not that bad. Crit Mastery. And I can get an IQD. Oh. Hopefully I can actually get Blood Shards. I think Bloodling's actually really strong on Warrior. Obviously Unholy is probably better for Raid, but like... We'll try the other side. Yeah, other side. It's kind of... I mean, all these dungeons with saying when you're just gonna feel so bad. People don't know what they're doing. I probably just don't have time though before, honestly. see what's on the black market.
I offer only the
Oh yeah, this stuff I saw yesterday. Son of Animus.
finest. You struck a hard bargain.
Dude, how much
Good
is it?
show.
31K for a pet. Wow, I wonder how much it sells for. Son of Animus. So it only sells for, oh, that's a level 1 though. Level 25 it sells for 62K, so if they get it for 30, they're still making some profit. But what does this thing do? Son of Animus. Let's look it up.
Find anything exotic,
Pet journal.
bring it to me.
Son of Animus. The son of Seth. Iroquois Outcast. Here. It's probably really good. It's on bad. Alright, so mechanic. So it's a robot. Okay. It actually has all robot abilities. Okay, it's a 4-round cooldown. For 3 rounds, it gets 50%. Okay. It's pretty good. Interrupts the opponent's round. Usually goes first. Not bad. 4-round cooldown. And you have to go first, so you'd have to know that you're faster than them. They'll have like speed buff shit they can do. Siphon. Makes sense. Deals damage, heals. Legs the target. Enemies who strike the target are healed. Oh, so you put this on them, and then if you attack them, heal. It's kind of. These are both just no cooldown. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Touch of Animus with this. If you are faster, you just put the debuff, the curse, and then every time you hit them, which you can hit them 3 times if you attack first, and you get healed, so it's like synergistic. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. This one's actually, so this dude has 11,000 HP, and he only does a fucking 70 damage for all shit, so he's actually not that bad. Actually, not that bad. I'm waiting for more shit, so she's 5K to the next level. Some of these levels are wild. They go from 50 to 50. It's like a lot, man. It's a lot, man. Doubles the damage of all allies. Heals allies for 402 and reduces their damage. It's so wild. And then these guys, the reason it's so good is because these guys are. So like, it's a 1-round cooldown, so every other round, These dudes AoE and reduce their damage. If you have 4 of them, it reduces their damage by 80%. Which is wild. And then Dreamweaver doubles their damage. So wild. So wild. The upside down. Let's go. Upside down. Yeah, supposedly there's a feat of strength. Where to find it? Supposedly there's one that's like complete 15 of the following special encounters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're close on a lot of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Treasures. No. Wait, what? Try each of Ardenwill's delicious delicacies? What? Who comes up with this shit? Return the following lost books? What the fuck? I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for books. Basin open? That's weird. Find all of the lost anima crystal shards and bash, and I'm literally at 0? What the fuck? Ring no bells. I haven't done shit on them. Did we all 7 champions of the Theater of Pain? Okay, so that's just like a matter of time. You do it enough, eventually you'll get them all, I guess. Smelly jelly. Find and pet all the kittens in Maldraxxus? What in the fuck is this shit? What is Jiggle's favorite toy? Plague Doctor's Mat? Wait, what? Collect every customization for necrotic flight disguise and Maldraxxus? What's a Plague Doctor's Mask? Yeah, I've almost done all that. I was trying to level up the rep for that, because I thought it would be cool, but it doesn't really give you anything. We're at Castle. That shit. Wait, what? The critter have been loved? They need more slash love. Oh, wait, what is this? Complete? Akros? Who the fuck is Akros? How come I haven't killed him yet? Wait, where is Akros? The fuck? Where is Akros? Where is Akros? Oh, he's one of these dudes, right? He's one of these dudes. Because I've been close to him, I feel like. Oh wait, no, maybe he's over here somewhere. I feel like I've seen this fool before. Yeah, Akros the Brutal. How have I not killed this dude? Huh. I'm like the maw. I mean, I can go try to do that. Well, I'm waiting to see if these guys are gonna let me bring my warrior to this raid. If not, I'm just gonna try and punk the raid, to be honest. I would like to go with them because at least I know they're an organized guild group and they killed the bosses, and that would be fun. But if not, then okay, perfect. Sort of. Not perfect. I thought this cliff was the one that was by Fallen Charger. If I'm being honest. It's okay, though. We can make this work today. This one pretty easy. Go up here. As high as I can. Over this bridge. Macros, the I mean, honestly though, for raid, we'll just do heroic. Just do warrior arms. So Tergru, I have hands. I have those would just be higher item level. The next kind of trash. Pole arm wouldn't be bad. Kind of shitty stats though, right? Versatility, mastery, and all that other list. Wrist would be good though. And the wrist would give me Unholy Bane, which is not nothing. Right? So that would be good. Those would not be bad. Ocular Gland, I think is okay for. I don't know. The 9 loop's kind of whatever. Remnant Helm's good. This neck's probably pretty good. Chest is probably not the worst. Strength is trash. That's probably not too bad. Crit Mastery weapon. The Cancer's not too bad actually. Oh god, I'm slow. Oh god, I'm slow. Good thing I stayed as a vengeance for this. Good thing I stayed as vengeance for this. There is Macros. Oh, you know where I saw him? Which is actually kind of funny I didn't kill him. It was during the fucking assault, right? Pretty sure I saw him during the assault. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I'll never kill this guy. Let's go. It's about sending a message. So let's go like this. And let's send a message. Who's this? I'm out. Out. Alright, now we go back to hometown. There's one that's like a companion ship. I wonder if I can just search companions or mission table. Water level. Yeah, that's not it either. Loner and a rebel. No. Slow dogs. No. Let's do mission. The rarer, the better. It's all Draymore gears and shit. Checking all that shit. Collect all the paint colors? Come on. Overlord Orange is hard, actually. And Felmint Green, I don't even know where it comes from. That's not even fair, though. Toy box. Wait, I don't have all... I could have swore I had Bondo. I thought... I don't have all those? Are we sure? I don't have all of them. Yep, I'm missing a couple. Feels weird. $212. I have 186. Ration to ration, huh? Wait, expansion features. Oh, it's in here. It's gotta be in here. Covenant. Wait, okay. Raise 3 soul binds to level 60 in adventures. Okay. Level an adventure. Wait, complete the following mod adventures. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Incubate one of each type of divine spark into the Queen's Observatory. There's no tracking for it. Complete all of Ohm's meditation quests in the Queen's Conservatory and become one with your inner calm. Well, 3 soul binds to level 60. That's tough. Someone told me there was one to get like all of them. I guess they're just talking about all of the orange ones. These are like your soul binds. Nah, Dreamweaver definitely on her way. The other two not so much. The other two are not very good. I like that weapon enchants a little bit too much for that set. I feel like the purple glow almost detracts from the weapon set. Maybe I change it. No, we can do. Just go flavors player for history. With no trinket. I don't even need it. We're just gonna go in pop Avatar and thing, and just Blade Storm. And if we're gonna get a kill or we're gonna die. That's gonna be it. Oh wait, let's put a disarm probably here, and this here. That's it. Easy peasy. No trinkets needed. Who needs an anti-CC trinket? I don't even have that set up on it.
We gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Courtierans! Only the last one
going on here?
standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a complete fight, so keep your distance, eh? Are we ready?
I have no teammate and I have no opponents apparently. What's going on here? Oh, I do have opponents. I just have no teammate. And it just says Hunter due to DK. What?
I found. Show 3. Grabbing hands. Eyes gone down. Fear of action.
Feels bad, man.
Hands down.
Feels bad, man. Going in solo. Don't worry, dude. What does PvP come to, man? Can't even get fucking. Got people just not joining. Fucking wow, man. Fucking wow. I gotta take this weapon. I forgot about that. Wait, can I disarm while I'm Can I disarm while I'm disarm? That's the real question. I don't think so. I think disarm's off the global cooldown though. That would have been an even 1v1 if Warrior didn't throw his spear and do a shit ton of damage to me. That like wouldn't have been the worst in the world. Oh, hey, what do you know? Chunky light. Chunky light. Double submarine. Fuck my life. Well, I can't be sapped, so that's kind of cool. I also am just gonna get stunned and killed 100-0. Yo. I'm literally just gonna die. I'm like almost assured. I'm almost assured of this. There's like no way to stay alive. Almost assuredly just gonna get clapped.
Step. Sprint. Excellent recommend. Kidney. Shadow dance. Veil. Shadow dance. Veil down. Trinketed. Now. Evasion down. Of shadows. Shadow dance. Vanish. Shadow dance. Veil down.
Woo! Doesn't even die. Fucking Paladin knew what was up. Paladin knew what was up. Easy win. Easy win. Pop off. Easy. Who needs a trinket against double sub-bro? Not me, man. Not me. I should probably just be running defense stance. Wait, not allowing you? What? Oh, do you... Wait, are you not signed into YouTube? Because chat's set to anyone who can... I did check that earlier. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Cause like I have it set to I can't really yeah. Participant modes, who can send message anyone. And then there's another for subscriber only. Who limit, you know, basically only people that follow my channel for, and then I can set a time, but there's live chat replay. There's slow mode, but that's not even turned on. Like you can't see the chat box, or the chat box is there, you just can't type. Because that could be two different things. Oh, you probably have something on the like, you know how like when you watch the stream, you probably have something collapse on. It's usually on the right hand side of the stream, right? It should look like this. Stupid windows. Like you should have the stream here, and then the chat box should be on the right hand side like this. So you probably have something collapsed down, or you probably have it set to like not show or something, and have something collapsed. Because the chat box, anytime you watch like to YouTube. Like we can go to like any live stream, right? Dr. Lupo, right? So when you go to the chat, it's right here. There's a thing that says hide chat. So you might have hidden it. So we have to unhide chat. I don't know how to do that. Oh, show chat. It's up here. And then there's a chat. It says subscribers only mode. I'm not subscribed, so I can't talk, but it should be on the right hand side like that. You might have hidden it. Could be a thing. Or like you have to just do the show chat at the top like I did. Like I could see that you were like, you know, there's times where I like watch a streamer and I do that same shit and I forget to undo it, and like it holds the settings for, you know, the next.
Pulverize. Primordial Wave. Demonic Circle. Thunderstorm. Stormkeeper. Dark Pact. Trinketed. Phantom Singularity. Unending Resolve. Dark Soul.
Fuck me.
Trinketed. Dark Glare. Fire Elemental.
paying attention to too
Resolve
much other
down.
stuff.
Rotation.
Just doing damage. And...
Teleport.
Oh, I shit the bed on that one.
Drain life.
Yeah, we do like negative damage. But yeah, chat's there. Anyone can talk in it. Gemini was talking in it. Teddy was talking in it earlier. So, definitely works. Definitely works. Yeah, Teddy was in there earlier. Ooh, excuse me. I'm like so like not geared for that shit. It was not bad if I would have just fucking got on the warlock instead of whatever. I was trying to fear the fucking guy and accidentally fucking blade sword on top of him. Which did not help. Did not fucking help. Press the wrong button. Which is like par for the course considering. And I'm pretty bad at warrior PvP. I might just fucking hug a fucking raid. I wonder what bear. I wonder, what is it? Bear fuzzy? Well, I am in the world. Okay, they got a little bit of gear. They got fuck ton of gear. Yeah, they're like 230, so they may. I mean, 221 might be over there. We'll see. Alright, now I got a healer at least. What did it buff? This healer's got a fuck ton of gear. Me and the Demon Hunter are slacking though. Well, the healer's 238. Me and the DH are very low compared. That's when the door opens.
Ultimate camouflage.
Oh, dude, we're gonna get fucking
Cheetah.
clapped.
Ultimate form down. Blade shot. Primordial ray. Fire elemental. True shot. Stone flare. Echoing trinket stun. Trinket attack. Psychic scream.
Healer? Heal?
Lightning lasso.
Healer?
Power infusion. Power infusion. Grace.
Healer? Heal?
True shot down.
Healing done? 4.5k? What? You gotta hit heal buttons, baby. You gotta hit heal buttons. I mean, it's probably just Papega me queuing for that anyway. How do you not have a warrior? You have 2 hunters, a rogue, and a DK. You got a druid tank. You got no warrior. What? Gilbert. I don't have a warrior either, so it's probably good. You get damage on the monk, 2 hunters, DK a little bit, druid tank a little bit. I wonder if it links my shit. Mythic first 3 Tycoon. Wait, isn't Cross Realm? If it doesn't link my main, like you know how it has their main shit linked at the bottom, like the Raider IO shit, the raid progress, I don't think mine's linking. I mean, I've killed through Guardian on normal. I was a bug, so. Isn't wait, welcome, viewer, dozer. Isn't this, isn't Cross Realm available for Horde now? Why was I saying Mythic Mal'Ganis? Isn't Hall of Fame clones now Cross Realms available? Or is Cross Realm not available till the Alliance get their halls? Maybe it's that. Partial guild. Fresh. 10 out of 10 heroic. Oh, bro. I don't know what his note was about. Adventures with Greg. Fast approaching Mythic Cross Realm rating. Get pumped. Okay. I'm pumped. Fresh first 3, then skip. Come on. You get behind that. Oh, they're 10 out of 10 heroic, so that shouldn't be too bad. Welcome, viewer. Who goes there? Sylvanas Prawn. Ecto. Oh, do I have too many I'm applied for? I feel like that's probably for Pega, that's probably for Pega too. I should probably just be trying to get like full runs. Maybe I should start putting up my main 7 out of 10 mythic. Maybe people will like me. I don't know if that was the group that I put that on, but alright, I'm gonna use a restroom while they're summoning. 2, 4. Oh, I'm sure there's some needed more if they're gonna summon. So I'm gonna use a restroom real quick before we start pulling some of this. I'll be back. BRB. And more ones. or just something's out? Let's go. Let's get some loot.
What news?
Yeah, charges actually. Alright, let's go. Somebody stun! Please! Yo, how does this literally mob at 100% HP? I'm so confused. Can we dispel this shit, please? Yo, dispel these guys. You literally had fucking... Literally, dispel these motherfuckers. What are you doing? We have 3 demon hunters. Yeah, like... Oh, that's how you know demon hunters that aren't good. You don't even have the dispel on your fucking goddamn bar. What are you doing with your light? Alright, let's put my taunt. I think we should put this back there. Taunt. Like, that's like the ultimate in tilt, man. It's like not having dispel. Like, these mobs stay alive so fucking long because you don't need dispel. And they're literally the only mobs that do any damage and have a chance to kill anyone. You just flat out just didn't fucking do the thing correctly. Once again, this guy's got 3 dispel. Like, literally, eat those buffs, man. Like, fucking hell, man. These dudes stay alive so fucking long for no reason. I'm assuming the DHs don't have dispels on their bars. And they just don't. They don't even know that they have a purge. We have 2 shamans and 3 DHs, and people are just sitting with fucking stacks of damage reduction, like, for literally no reason. Why are you guys resetting powers already? Jesus. It's actually the easy pack, there's no art casters. Fucking the whole fucking raid up. Apparently there's no tanks either. The tank is on aggro. Nice. I love that one. Critical shot. Massive stall. Anyone casting res? Hello? Like, anyone? Hello? Res? Fuck? Anyone? Fuck y'all all going? Yo, how Pepega is this fucking raid, man? Jesus Christ. What is going on here? Oh, is D-Dan's the viewer that's shown up in here? Is D-Dan's the 15th viewer that stopped by? Just release. How about you just resurrect? What the fuck kind of shit? Like, I'm not trying to walk back. What? You know how far the fucking walk back is in that fucking goddamn room? Jesus, man. That's the type of group that's gonna struggle one day. That's the type of group that's gonna struggle. 228. Pretty good. Oh, be enhanced. Yeah. Hot feral basket, that's funny actually. Oh, he's got it in fucking view, man. Looks like they're going inside. Alright, well this will be better. They're actually a guild group. They're like an actual guild group. I'll get on their Discord. What up? Yeah, I'm in. I'm the warrior. And potentially a fucking demon hunter if I need to be. I figured it was a fair deal to like bring my mildly geared warrior for some, and then if needed I bring the over geared demon hunter to help with the rest. because my guild does not touch heroic with a 10-foot pole anymore. Oh, we are on Fate Scribe. We wiped for like fucking 4 hours that godforsaken intermission. Oh my god, it's so cancer. So yeah, like the intermission, every room that you stand on shoots a beam from the room to the boss, and if you get touched with that beam, you take 30k every 3 seconds. You basically die unless you can self-heal or immune it. And people just beam the shit out of each other all night. They're just like, everyone was freaking out to get to the thing and not just looking in to see if they're gonna kill anyone, and we just beamed each other literally all night. So it's like, it took like 2 or 3 hours of just killing each other before people started, because like, we use a weak word that sets up based on who gets it, which ring. So like, I was always going to like 1 of 2 different rings all night, and like everyone else behind me is kind of in that same boat, so you have to like see the combinations, and like, we started kind of getting it, like we succeeded a few times, but we weren't getting it clean. The ads also are unkickable. So that AoE Despair cast is unkickable, so you do this little like line of sight shit, but like you don't really even think about it because you're just so used to not having to think about it in Heroic that like there's a couple times where I would just stand next to them, and if you get hit with 2 of them, it's just like unhealable, you just die. So like between that and the rings, we were just like, we would like the cleanest I think we got out of 1 intermission was like half the raid alive. Yeah. So yeah, so like ideally you would just have range killing them and melee just not anywhere near and just doing the rings, which is what we're trying to do. And then the tanks have like a little LOS spot that they can like pull it to and just run around the corner and dodge it. But it's still just like ultra like Papega. But we are like reclearing though, so they're not like this at all extending, which is cool. So we'll get another 7 out of 10 clear this week. So hopefully we'll get some good loot. It took 100 pulls on Painsmith, and we literally four pulled fucking Guardian. That's how much of a chunk gap this is. Yeah, that's just because we had people that were like having like ping issues or whatever. Like the spikes move faster, and they literally one-shot you with mythic. So like if anyone like dies in intermission, we were just jumping off like half the time. But yeah, then it took 4 pulls on Guardian, 2 of which we tried to 4-heal it. So it's like we made one of our Shadow Priests switch to healer, and we literally killed it 2 pulls later. It's like not even a challenge. Also, for anyone that wants to throw me on in the background, I put my YouTube Live link in your stream channel. Discord does not come through the stream, but I can live. I'm a small one. Like the highest I got this time around was like 10 to 15 on Twitch, and now I'm just messing around with YouTube since it seems like that's probably going to be trending upwards. TKP. That's the OG shit right there. I was in the guild in Aeon that used TKP. I was in the guild that used that too. Buddy. Arena Master D-Dance for the OG title. The OG title. Oh, I got a split second too late. Whatever. It's more damage power today. Should I take crit strike? I don't think that's the best, but.
Two. Give me power, give me power. Yo, I got an enhanced shaman. I'd kill for an enhanced shaman in my guild. I'll probably just put this here. They'll probably feast. Yeah. Gluttonous hedonism. I'm a.
Oh, was I not supposed to show up? I know I'm just a guest here. I wasn't trying to flex on nobody. She's the ghosty. She's the ghost spirit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My powers are actually weak. I should have reset them like
3.
nice. Okay. I guess that's probably fine. Makes all my shit cost. I have it. I'll be the heart. Yeah, I'm just resetting my power. But... okay, alright, we got some shit. We got some shit. Alright, so I mean, every heart's fine. It gives me up time. The armor and lower cost of abilities is cool. Makes all of my stuff cost like no rage, which is cool. Hope I won't stall out, and this gives me crit and lowers my threat. So at the end, when the tanks start dying, hopefully I'll be low enough on the threat that I'll be chilling. Easy. And after this, I'm gonna pause the music since we're actually reading. Yeah, their average DPS is like 237.
3, 2, 1. Three, two, one.
Were you in the way of his chain, probably?
Three, two, one.
Wait, are we on mythic? No. I didn't know those. I didn't know the circles came out.
3, 2, 1.
Chains of Eternity, all black. I'm trying to soak your chains, but
3, 2,
that won't work.
1. Three, two, one.
Oh, shit. I thought I was the only one with heart, but maybe I'm. Maybe there's somebody else with heart. I'm just getting chicken.
3, 2, 1.
I'm not doing. I got nothing to do with that shit.
Three, two, one.
Beware.
Easy clap. 7.5K.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter.
Let me get that shard. Let me get that shard.
Lady Plum, we could use your expertise.
Let me get that shard. 7.5K. That's not bad for 221 item level. It's not
The
bad.
Taproot's essence is still tethered to its master. We can use that connection to open the way into the fortress above.
The jailer will unleash all his fury upon us. We must not falter.
Prepare yourselves. The sanctum of
He is
domination
BOP.
awaits. Ebonblade, secure the portal. We will draw their main forces to us. Champions, find a way to thwart the jailer's plan.
They're trying to kill me. Huh? Trying to kill me. What? Oh, who goes there, viewer? Welcome. Wait, how'd you find the stream? That's always my first question, so that I'm on a new platform. Someone from the raid that I'm in? Someone from any of the Discords I posted in? Someone that's just on YouTube? Just doing some sort of alt shenanigans stuff today. My main raid doesn't raid until Thursday, so this is actually a buddy of mine's guild. So they're nice. I don't know how that works. Wait, you got a notification on YouTube? I don't know how any of this stuff works over here, so it's all new to me. It's literally the first. So I did an unpublished, like, private stream testing out some stuff last night, just to like make sure that like my OBS was sending stuff to YouTube and not Twitch. That's what I used to stream on. And yeah, today is like the first stream on actual YouTube. So welcome. That's cool. If there was some sort of notification that YouTube sent out, that's kind of wild. Or did you? Or you're talking about in game, right? Is that what you're talking about? When I broadcasted, or actually YouTube? Oh yeah, cause he probably followed me. So yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I wonder if you guys are maybe oh yeah, your cousin's the football player, right? The one that injured his arm or whatever. I think. Yeah, I don't know how the algorithm stuff works. Yeah. Yeah, so he was in here earlier. I think he actually still is, or was in here. He's been like my only viewer all day, been hanging out. He said his chat wasn't working for him, so he was just messaging me in game, but he was watching my stream all day. That's cool that like there's some sort of oh yeah, he's still here. Yeah, that's funny. Wait, that's your cousin lost? That's cool. He said he got an alert that I was live. I wonder how that works. Interesting. That's kind of why I'm like testing out YouTube, to be honest, because like with them like literally bringing over live streamers that are like kind of big and trying to increase their like exposure and like people watching, I feel like if I'm just randomly streaming and I'm just one of the few that's already over here and doing things, that I might be able to get exposure off the backs of their exposure. So that's kind of like on Twitch, it's really hard because on Twitch, you know, I might have 5 viewers, and I'm like on the WoW stream list, I'm at like 1,000 of people. You got to scroll down to get to me, you know. Over here, there's only like a handful of people that are streaming, so even though I'm like, I don't think I'm on like this. Like if you click the live shit, I haven't seen my stream yet. But I know that like when I opened up YouTube once I was live, my shit popped up as like a suggested thing, like so and so was live. Like if I just go to YouTube, right? This is like my suggested shit. I was showing up in here, like my stream was on the suggested when I went live. On the actual live tab, you can't really see me. I'm not on this list yet. I don't have enough viewers, or I'm not like high enough up or whatever, but on the suggested, it looks like I'm showing up for people, which is kind of cool. Any exposure is cool, you know. Find some people that want to come and hang out, have a good time, you know. The more the merrier. So, you know. So, welcome. I know on YouTube, the subscribe's like the follow button, so you can certainly hit that. It doesn't cost you anything. You do want to know when I'm live. And then my Discord and my Twitter are in the description. Should be. They're supposed to be. So I share. Yeah, YouTube actually, when I go live, it shares directly to Twitter, which is nice. So I'll definitely be posting on there every time I go live if I'm going to be on YouTube, because YouTube does the link and everything for me. It's kind of wild. Wait, which groups are going where?
5, 4, 3, 2,
1 and
1.
3 left. 1 and 3 left. 1 and 3 left. There we go. Well, that's cool. Welcome. I will be probably streaming over here more than I would be on Twitch for the foreseeable future. Like I said, I'm kind of giving it a go to see like how their exposure is, like, you know, all that kind of jazz. So I will be playing some games. I'm a WoW streamer. That was close. And like I said, this is just my alt. This is just like Tuesdays and Wednesdays are usually the days where I just kind of mess around, and then Thursdays and Fridays are the days where like my main, my mythic guild is doing shit. So that's a little bit more like the high-end content if you're looking for cool stuff like that. That'll be the days where that happens. The other side is very far behind us. But I'm a main, I main demon, not warrior. Warrior is sort of my, always my, like the ult that I play like second. So, damn, got the pull right in the middle. It's fucking hot. Just like, fuck you and your chains. Yeah, very cool that it's people are seeing me because of other viewers. That's always fun. Come on. So this drop was like actually effective. I would like to hit the target. Oh yeah, there's no misery scoring in this shit. We're gonna die, damn it. Do something. Oh shit. Let's go. Us. Yeah, you should have a marker for that shit. There's a giant puddle in the middle. Yeah. I'll start doing it on my screen, so. Easy. Yeah, so like for YouTube, it's like, it's one of those things, like there's no downside. Like I was kind of a small streamer on Twitch anyway. Like the highest I was averaging was like 10 viewers, and that was like months ago. In the last little bit, the highest I've been hitting is like 6 or 7, 8 viewers, and like averaging like 2 to 3. So for me to come over to YouTube and check it out doesn't cost me anything. And then, like I said, if there's YouTube algorithms where like family members are seeing my stream, that's kind of wild, you know? It's like wild. I had no idea that that would happen. But yeah, just a WoW guy. I'm probably gonna play some New World when it comes out, which that's like at the end of the month. Just to, because like WoW's like raid nights, outside of raid nights it gets pretty dead. So be able to level and do some shit over there. There'll be some other content there. But yeah, just a gamer, you know. Have a good time, meet some cool people, build a dope community where people have fun and play games, and yeah. I don't think there's a world that exists where that trinket's good for me, so. But yeah, happy to have any new people. That's like what makes like playing like and streaming fun, is like meeting people, you know, having a good time, meeting new people. It was always fun. I had a regular that used to watch me from like Costa Rica like months ago. I think he quit the game. It was always wild. Like I have another regular that's from the United Kingdom, so he always checks me out from London. So it's kind of cool to like talk to them, hear them. Before it's over, I'm gonna have your guys' whole family. I think his dad actually watched my stream too. He added me in game. I logged in one time. I had a friend request, and I was like, "Wait, huh?" I just accepted it. Guys assumed it was a viewer, and then like one day they messaged me, and they were like, "I think my son watches you stream," and asked me some questions. I was like, "What?" My dad was way too old to be a gamer when I grew up. My dad was like. My mom was 25 when she had me, and then my dad was like 7 years older than her, so he's like 32. So when I was like 18, 17, he was like 50 something. So he was not a gamer. So now I got dad, the son, the cousin. I have a whole family in here, you know? We'll be like, catch up with the Lost family. Reset the boss. What the hell?
You are bound to me. Strike
really?
down my foes.
As you command, Doctor.
What cooldowns are you using? I mean, ideally you just make a habit of not CDing trash and just having it for the like the trash does not require CDs like that.
Sisters grant us strength.
3, 2, 1.
Your deaths serve a greater purpose.
Kick W. I need to get better toys. This one's actually not bad. Oh, it doesn't let me do it in raid. This one it does. Wait, Wait, what bosses did I helped them on my Demon Hunter last week. I think we killed Soul Render, Ainsmith, Guardian, Fate Scribe, if I'm not mistaken. This week I told them I want to bring my warrior because my warrior is like severely under gear. Like these guys are all like 235, I'm 220. No. Can I get Fort with no priest? It's a priest buff. Oh,
5,
check W.
4, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Easy fight. Well, this is the easy part of this.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. That cleave. Alright, focus one down. Oh, I need to see a marker.
Three, two, one.
Beware. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
He's like, it's on purple.
Beware.
It's like, yeah, there was no marker on Terror. Right. No marker on I for the chains. I just assumed there's no marker here, you know?
2.
And then there was a marker. Whoops. Just assume there's no marker. But I'm the asshole. They have to dispel me as soon as possible because I can die to shit. My dude is like so squishy.
Beware.
Like on my Demon Hunter, I self heal like a lot, so like, there's a lot of things that are just like whatever. But on this tune, it's not the same.
3, 2, 1.
On this tune, I get collapsed. Let's go. Let's go. One shot. 6K single target. What's this one? What a debate. Oof. Oof. Hyena? Hyena form?
Knights, secure the chamber.
Yo, real talk, I was showing off on Demon Hunter one week, and as the elevator was coming back down, I did the double jump and I tried to backflip back to safety, and the elevator fucking pushed me down and killed me. Yeah. It was and it was like literally the entire raid was standing there for the elevator too, so it's just like I couldn't like deny. Oh wait, yeah, they were all just like watching me just kill myself. Not kill me. Oh. Oh man. So yeah, this guild is cleared through to the last boss. They just are stuck in phase 1 of the last boss. So ideally I'm hoping we can get to like, I don't know how many hours they even raid. This is not my normal raid group, so I'll pick the right here. If we can see it. Did not get to it. Yeah, so I don't know how long they raid for. I'm assuming that with their gear, and they've downed a lot of these bosses like more than once, so it should be pretty smooth sailing until like maybe like Fate Scribe or KZ. Might be some oh dude, I thought I got a purple loot there for a second. It was just stupid. No. I feel like I'm gonna pull aggro and die on one of these. Let's do teleport. somewhere. This dude, as Ninja Wipe, does some mythic so many times that he teleports to the back. There's people in the back are legitimately always not doing shit, and they're usually AFK or figuring out loot or some shit, and that dude's teleported behind people and just clapped. Every time they teleport, the tanks in my mythic raid never just like, there's like, oh, okay, mob's gone, next pack, and they just go the opposite direction, and it literally never fails. It literally never fails. Mythic Raiders, dying to trash. I feel like the trash in raids the last couple tiers has been harder than like it needs to be. You know? Like, why do we have to have such hard trash? Why can't we just have easy trash? Easy.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Star Circle. Okay. I have to forget some of these fights aren't mythic, but they're heroic. So I'm just running them on the. In mythic, every time you dispel, you drop a pool. So it does like a fuck ton of damage, so you can never use the same spot twice. On heroic, it doesn't happen, so you can just literally use the same spots all the time. I need to charge this. But this dude's in survival. Fucking wild. It's hunters in this game have been in such a weird place. Like they started out pretty strong, then they got nerfed. Well, they got a bug fix that basically caused them to be bad.
5,
And now like all of
4,
them aren't that
3,
great.
2, 1.
And so now even the shitty spec that nobody used to play, you see people play now because it just doesn't matter. Which is wild that we're in that place. So last week on this boss, they didn't really move the boss too much around this suffering, so it was a little bit of a pega. Like I can 2-target cleave, but not if you don't bring it. I know. I think we go a little bit better this time. I probably could just save my ship at the end of the hour. Alright.
Beware.
Somebody dispelled him properly. Let's look. Heal. Wait, miscellaneous dispels. Yeah, Blessy dispel. Just messed it up. Spelled the wrong one, I think. Happens.
Many deals for a friend of the
The dope thing is, on this boss, on Mythic, I have to do a bunch of shit, so my DPS always sucks. And this, because I'm a waddling class, I don't have to do anything other than just pump, so feels good. It's wild that I'm beating people that have like... So generally, 1% item level in this game is equivalent to like 1% damage. So there's some people in here that should be doing like bonkers damage compared to me. But I'm still competing. But warriors are like one of the best single target classes in like 2 target class DPS. So most of these fights I'm gonna be really good at, and most classes aren't as good as me at those fights. But like I'm certainly like shouldn't be. Their Demon Hunter's pumping. This is the class that I main, and I'm their bronze top because I have 2 orbs. Demon Hunter is pumping.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hear people that are starting to switch into the world. It does so much damage.
Beware.
Right here is good.
Beware.
Welcome, viewer. Who goes there? Who goes there? Let's see if it shows me. Nope. Oh, they're already gone. They're in, they're out, just like that. Wait, do you know? The good thing is I have the dash to get back to the boss, so it's like whatever. But other classes don't have it as lucky. On my Demon Hunter, I can pop wings out and not get knocked either.
5,
Not every class
4,
has it.
3, 2, 1.
Holy Paladin is like on the trigger on that one. Like, you have 20 seconds, so I'm pretty sure. Wait. Maybe up for a few people. Abilities, yeah, you have 21 seconds. On this fight, we have a bunch of priests in my guild, so we have a mass dispel. We dispel both at the same time. We do like cheese shenanigans where, like, if you mass dispel both at the same time, the outer person will get knocked back, and then the inner person will get knocked away from them. And like, based on people that have teleports, if it goes backwards, say the inside person gets knocked first and the outer gets knocked away, if that's how the game like figures it out, then the person on the outside will just teleport back or jump back or whatever it is.
5, 4,
and that's
3,
what we do.
2, 1.
But I get that, you know, not everyone can just do that. Just we do. Pushing that time real nice. It's about when we push it too on mythic. So that's good.
Beware.
Makes it a real like familiar time. I'm gonna save my revolution. Game remove. Game remove. I'm not gonna do no damage this fight.
Beware.
Oh my god. Bro, you guys dispel so
Beware.
quick. Dude, like, you literally have an eternity to dispel. I was on the orb. I didn't have the second charge, I'm an idiot. CD. Devo. Watch your feet. Be ready. It's their range, and I don't want to say shit, but I would be resing because I'm about to be an execute with all my CDs, so I just fucking wrecked the end of this boss, but I'm also like the lowest geared person in this raid, so I get it if they leave me dead. I'm kind of like getting pseudo theory. Just leave those orbs. Don't even worry about it. Watch your feet. I just killed a boss. Yep. Watch your feet. Kill boss. Yeah. That's the right call for sure. Wait, is that my... No, that's my second blood shard. It's a good conduit though. Brass. Oh, that's nail gloves. Another neck. My guild's looted 4 necks off Mythic Terror and 4 necks off that boss before in a week. We had 8 necklaces drop. Fuck, you know. Easy. Other talisman. What is that shit? Oh, crit burst. I actually do kind of want that, man. Yeah, it looks like it's yours. Cause I don't think I was gonna roll, and then I seen that you rolled. It sucks, but our best neck this tier is fucking PvP neck, which is a bitch. Yeah, he did. I feel bad rolling against people for stuff that I don't even know if it's like this. I imagine that neck's pretty good for me. I think there's a crit mastery one though, if I'm not mistaken. That might be a little bit better for me than a crit burst. So it's like their raid. I want them to power up. Like they're literally re-clearing to get powered up for the last boss. They feel like they need more stuff. So make sure you interrupt the pain drinkers. Pain drinkers fucking do that fountain of pain shit. With a double weapon, what the fuck? Yeah, his damage is really high because there's these weapons racks in the dungeon that you basically pick up a little thing and it basically drops and does a fuck ton of damage. Oh, that's not as necessary. Key bindings, targeting, interact with mouse over, macros. I may have to get this from my. Oh, it's right here. Right? 8. Shit. Oh, I guess it can't be there. It needs to be like. Shit. Something like that should work. Alright, I'm the third group. Easy. Easy. But they got no DKs. This fight's so hard with no DK. So normally you bring 2 Death Knights and you just have them alternate A-bomb limbs because it's like a 2-minute cooldown. And then every time adds, they just A-bomb and they all group up and you just leave them down. With no DKs and only 1 monk, it's gonna be pretty rough to like focus the ad basically. It's gonna be tough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Ideally, you go a little bit slower. You can make those scrolls be behind the group.
Beware.
You guys are actually, you know, for like a more casual field, actually really decent. Very rough. I'm playing the story on top of me.
Beware.
Easy one. Mages and
Beware.
Imps. Ah, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that was spicy. That was fucking spicy. Yeah, that's rough.
Beware.
Yeah, you can't walk that thing. You hit yeah, that's rough. Yeah, you got a raid CD if you're gonna do 2 at a time, I think. They might still have this though. Not me. Not me, not me, not me. Don't be res me, don't be res me.
Beware.
Yeah, whoever the highest DPS is. I'll be the hunter. Too many people got hit by that.
Beware.
Yo. Like when we do this on Mythic, we have it like who's and the order, and it's like a note. But yeah, it was like unleash tyranny, unleash tyranny. 1 second, 1.5 seconds. I took fucking. I had the dot on me too, so it was fucking 15k and a 15k. Black, 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 black. And I get hit with souls because like people pre-move. Drop another cauldron. Yeah, that's the one that matters. So on this, I actually can put here and yeah. So on this fight, you basically never want to actually take this portal because then this portal will be on CD. So like I wouldn't even put that one down. You just gotta walk.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Fuck. Oh, my damage meter isn't even on.
Beware.
My butt just be puckering every time they do shit, I swear.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Ah!
Beware.
Oh, I'm just dead. I'm an idiot.
Beware.
They have changed.
beware.
GG. Woo. There we go. There we go. There we go. Something worth, baby. Let's go. Great mastery. Probably enough for it. Oh shit. Yo, add that. We got the bottom of the stairs. The pain drinkers fuck too, so. He needs round 2 right now. He's not trying to cool off, he's trying to go longer. Yeah, well. Yeah. So just let his comment and his sound effects go untalked about, you know? Hey, I got a level on the line. Let's go execute. Okay, I got some embers to spin. Okay. Alright. I got some dope condoms too. 17% chance. I'm supposed to be in this spec too. Or whatever. So 17%, and it's not even empowered. When it's empowered, it's what? There's almost 20% chance. Jeez. Be fucking lit. Oh yeah, I can fix my shit. They don't do the. They do not do the gateway shit like I'm used to. So that can go away. This can go away. All things come back here. So I just go there. What was on 3 before? What did I have? So this goes here. This can just stay there, it's fine. What was on this? There was something important. Oh, it was intravenous. It was. Found it. Found it. Bro, I bumped though. Soul Render? 4.9k? Beat a Warlock, beat a Hunter. If I'm beating anyone, I'm taking that.
Five,
Set in phase 2, Black.
3, 2, 1.
Pega, but changes in the way, so. I'm staying far away from them because I got Soul Shade, and I am not taking any chances on them evading swirls onto me. So I'd rather just chill back here. This shit can't kill me anyway. It always still like scares me even to this day. I've been killing it all midday. A little bit weird. going to chill away from them all again so I don't get baited by swirls. Yeah, like that's terrible. You don't want to be in the middle of that shit. Gotta give me PTSD. Gotta give me PTSD. Getting hit by spikes, man. Change person was coming regardless. Almost. Honestly, it's kind of weird that they try to go to the same side as the spikes. It's definitely risky. Pretty close though for one pull. Yo, how the fuck was it gonna be 31 casts and 30 hits? This motherfucker parried one or dodged one? What the fuck? I hate this going sometimes. I need to, oh, wait, I'm not used to that logo. I'm not used to a weapon logo looking like that. The first time I've had a two-handed axe. Wait, where'd my health stone go? Oh, it's in my bag, but it's not on my bars. Yeah, let's put that on my bars. Put it away. I guess, I mean, I don't know. I don't think I had soul shift up, but
5, 4, 3.
I can just soul shift over at the end. Make sure I get in the corner. Make sure I'm getting it where it needs to be. don't know if I can blink over that shit. You know how risky it is to blink over that shit? Oh. Oh, he's probably fucking 5%. There we go. That was a good push time, actually. They had DPS for that one, so I saved my AoE because they had yeah, I didn't get trapped. Yeah. Yeah, some of these people in this raid are, I mean, he called tank shit with thing, you know? They said you gotta take a cow suit. Basically, he had to go take a shit. That's what he was saying. Oh, I've been live for 7 hours. First day on Twitch Live, 7 hours. 16 viewers. Not bad. Drop these convicts. 10% of the damage you deal against your active with Corbin. Where that's fucking good. Probably on this shit, right? What other things are good? Oh wait, I should be doing this shit. What the fuck? What am I doing in life? I'm getting a weapon enchant, but then I'll need a summon like that. Oh man, 7 hours live. You're not on my server, so. Otherwise, I would gladly freeload. Oh, most people don't carry mats on them, so I just assume. You guys are already carrying me. I can't take mats from you guys when I literally have buku. I'm one of those people that levels alts just for professions and makes them all have everything. So I just like have all that shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Why is my
1.
target assist fucking randomly working? Simple right now, let's go. Like randomly add-ons turn on when I log over apparently. Okay. Assist target? Target assist. Wait, what is going on with this shit? Target assist. TA high. Okay. I like when commands make sense. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, chilling. What is this gonna drop? Anything? Oh yeah. Which I already have those gloves, right? Yeah, 6 version. This ring would be a huge pickup.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's alright. Back to the back for me. Back to the back this healing just isn't enough healing to be worth it. Maybe that's why I didn't think I saw a lot of warriors using it. On this side, obviously, anything. Intermission. Recover it. That was good push time. That was really good push time here. Like, save this. Trying to save my soul shit for that last phase. If I get the trap, I'll be able to blink over the spikes and not get stuck. Be ideal. Easy clap. Easy clap. Easy clap.
How
should face one another here, upon the precipice of death's victory. For too long I've had to disguise my true motives, pretend to serve false masters. But all the while, it was I who helped architect Azeroth's end. The hour has come to make you pay for the indignities I suffered at Nazareth. At long last, you will kneel before Chaos.
Yep, and if I was a mind reader, I would not be at my PC, I would be at the casino. I am in Vegas, so needless to say, there's a few here. I've never heard of that. I might hit you with my car if you're jaywalking. I don't know about cops doing anything about it. I'm not a wild Gordon Ramsay fan, so I've never been there.
Destroy it all. Leave no evidence for these mortals to lie.
I hear mixed stuff. Like, some people don't have a great time, some people go and don't. I've heard from people that work in that restaurant that like some of the stuff that he does is like kind of scripted. Like him like losing his shit on shit is like kind of pre-planned shit sometimes, so it's not really like from the outside you may not know that, but from the inside you're like it's kind of cheesy, right?
I have many, many wares.
Chill is not the word I would use to describe him. Ramsey. The funny thing is that they never announced they were going to delete this mount. I would have never actually farmed the 5 million to get it. That's the sad part. I am not that ambitious, but they said they was getting rid of it, so I had to. Nah, 5. Yeah. I mean, 5 million gold is still a lot for most people. Yeah, at the end of BFA, I used to make like 300k a day, pushing keys on with boosting shit. So
have anything ancient to trade. Needs to be at least 2
So they're all good. 1 and 3. Zone star. Okay. Ugh. Personal boost. So I think only a few people that died. I was like, we lose people? Oh no. They just move people around, so that's for my brain. Oh, they only raid for 2 hours? Okay. I'm gonna one-shot this though, so. I'd actually kill for the trinket off this boss. Like,
5,
actually, factually.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Alright. Yeah.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah.
Ciphers defended. Return into dormancy.
I have many lucky doos if you like.
You are healed for 21% of the damage dealt by you. So how much do my deep wounds do? 17k. And I'm getting healed for like... That's just not worth it. Maybe that's why nobody uses it. It's just hot garbage. It's just not enough heals. It sounds like...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are like...
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Thing. Yeah, wait, I think they're wrong.
Beware.
Just leave me on the dead. I mean. Tank.
Beware.
The only thing I can think of is he hit you in the back. Did he hit you in the back? Were you like walking? Oh, I thought that was that every tank had to worry about getting in the back. I don't know. Yeah. Tanks cannot dodge or parry, but oh wait, here's a better one. You can't dodge or parry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Run away, little girl.
Beware.
Yeah, I don't know how this fight scales. If it would be better having another speed or run. Yep, thank you. Oh, good raid. You know, that boss, I don't know how the scaling is. I don't know if you're supposed to have a 14 or even on that small loot size. So, who knows? Alright, well, Lost, thank you for hanging around all day. Holy shit, and the family for stopping by and checking me out as well. And Gemini, Teddy, anyone else watching the VODs? I don't even know if the VODs get uploaded actually. So we'll see once I turn off the stream. But we've been live for 7 hours and some change. Yeah, 7.5 hours. But with that, it was a pretty good start. 16 different viewers stopped by for on average about 37 minutes. Now 2 of those were regulars, 2 or 3 of those kind of jacked those numbers up a little bit, and the other 13 people or so just kind of poked their head in, but hopefully we can continue to grow that over here, or at least attempt to. But yeah, it was a good day. I'll be back tomorrow on YouTube again, and definitely on Thursday and Friday for raid night. Saturday I should be here, and then Sunday I am working, unfortunately, so I will probably not stream Sunday. But yeah, so far so good. Everything kind of got the alerts sorted out there about halfway through, so those should be working. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow for another stream. Wait, who goes there? Get a viewer at the very end. Been live for about, welcome viewer who goes there. You're one of the regulars from Twitch or from my Discord. Just about to turn off for the night. We've been live for about 7.5 hours. It was reset day on WoW, so I was doing stuff on my main, which is a Demon Hunter. Then I was on the alts trying to get some kills in for some gear, which I did get a weapon, so that's Pog. And then I did get some conduit upgrades for Q. I did get a shard, so there's some upgrades for sure. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Do it again. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.